Good evening, folks. Welcome back to the Library of Lore. Tonight we'll be doing some more Baldur's Gate 3. I know, you're all as shocked as I am. Let me just get over to where I need to be over at. There we are. And also get the game launching, because I forgot it has its own launcher. So I thought I had started it up. It turns out I started up the launcher, and the game still needs to be brought. Let's get that going. Okay, so how's everybody doing? Casual drinking, it's good to see you. First lad here, yes, good to have you. I'm sorry, that was probably a while ago. I've been AFK making sure I've got my drinks and stream preparations prepared and all that. Aranor, Voidum, Nabi, what's going on? It's good to see you. The story of forever with games with a launcher, it's true. It's very true. Let's load a campaign. Is this... Okay. That looks about right. How's it going, Voidum? Wonder if it saves your token yet. What do you mean, Naranor? Your doggo's better. That's good to hear, Voidum. I'm really glad to hear that. So how many races are there? I heard 16, but like 12 of them are elves. You're not entirely wrong. You're not entirely wrong. How many races are there? There are humans. There are Githyanki. There are high elves, wood elves, drow elves, high half elves. Wood half elves, drow half elves. Actually, sorry, I missed two. The drow are split in two. There's two different types of drow. There's Loth's Children drow, and there's, I'm trying to remember what the other one is called. Basically, they're the non-evil culture drow that are responsible for most of the half-drow. So yeah, there's an awful lot of elves wandering around, and also, Gale, you appear to be partially invisible. Let's see if we can fix that. There we go, that's better. First day it didn't save Greeny's OAuth token for Twitch, so every restart after a crash he had logged back in. Have you had... not in this playthrough. Not in this playthrough. It happened once in my off-stream playthrough, and I am really not fond of Gale as a result. I'm seriously not fond of Gale as a result. This is probably the only time we're ever going to have Gale in the party, to be honest. So, let's see. OAuth token. Let's have a look. When you said token, I assumed you meant like a character portrait icon for use in dungeon maps, and I was confused because I couldn't see the point. It's still got integration done. You were laughing so much, it just seems like such an incredible pain in the ass, Nabi. So do I, Nabi, so do I. It's actually... That was just kind of the straw that broke the camel's back. It's the other thing about Gale that I won't spoil for you. The other thing about Gale really puts me off a lot more than the dying thing. The dying thing, I can see the humor. I can see the appeal. But, oh wow, the other thing just really, I'm not a fan. Hopefully means they fixed it. Well, we'll find out when we see if I have the option to put dialogue up to a vote. We should probably do a short rest before we go do this battle that we have to do. Okay, so Gale's a little bit less likely to die. 1 die 8 plus 3. He's only down 6 hit points. Actually, 6 hit points. Might be worth spending it on him.
Take you.
Okay, yeah, so he's now much less likely to die. Hopefully you will never find out why that's important. At least from my playthrough. But it could be that that will become important, and then, well, we'll have to deal with it when the time comes. You have not seen the other thing. Okay. The other thing, in the short term, I don't mind so much. So it could still redeem itself depending on how much time the game takes to play out. And I mean in-game time, not so much the out-of-game time. But I don't want to spoil that either. Where's this battle we need to take part in? It's gotta be... Oh, okay, it's way up there, so I'm nowhere near it yet. I'll put it to you this way. Gale is a complicated fellow, and in some ways that complication takes forms that are seriously not fun. Okay, let's get prepared. Okay, I'm actually gonna have you split off. Go sneak up. Oh, actually, maybe go here. Okay. You be right there.
Open the bloody gate! Nobody gets in! Zevlor's orders! That pack of goblins will be on us any second! What's going on? Goblins are on our tail! Open the gate, Zevlor, now! You let goblins here? Where is the druid? Please, there's no time! Nine hells! Open the gates!
He is casual drinking, yes he is.
Shit! Form of mine!
Okay, so we got this guy right here. This guy's nearly, well, maybe not nearly dead, that's an exaggeration, but he is significantly deader than anyone else. That just got him the rest of the way. Nice.
Make way for the Blade of Frontiers. There is no escaping the blade.
Okay, so this is the guy we gotta watch.
Ignis!
Last time I ended up having to fight and kill Will. Fortunately, the combat also bugged out a bit, so I had to reload it. 25? How can you miss at that range? My god. Okay, well. There we go. Really? Nice. Okay, Will's kind of a badass. I mean, we knew that because I had to fight him. But still, that was pretty impressive. Let's make sure we're not smashing my own character, because I've had that happen before. Alright, fine. It's maybe too close quarters there. Damn it. Down you go.
Witness the might of the blade.
Oh. What happened to this person? Okay, he's just prone. He's not dead.
That was the last of them. Inside, all of you, more may follow.
There we go.
Open the gate.
That's what didn't happen last time. I think we actually managed to save everybody this time. Yeah, I don't think any friendlies are down. Okay, now we have to do the all-important looting before we bother getting ourselves to safety. Also, that was a significantly easier fight, what with being second level instead of the whole party being first level. Okay, so Gale has some new toys. Did you get to murder the person this time? You mean Will? No. You're, as far as I'm aware, you're not actually supposed to have to murder him. Though from Greenie's reaction, there's more going on with Will's backstory that I don't know about, so it sounds like maybe that's something that can happen occasionally, and it's reasonable in the story for it to happen. So I'm very curious about that. But Will is actually a potential recruitable character. He can be part of your party. Let's see.
Being watched.
So I was not all that thrilled at having to put him down like that. I really like Will, even if he brings me trouble at every corner. See, I've recruited him and had him in my party for a good while in my other game, but I've never actually brought him out into the field.
Them to our door! There are children here, you fool!
We was running for our lives.
You led them straight to us, and you let them take the druid too? Unbelievable!
Okay. Check your overlays and see if the options come up for a vote. We have the options number 1, where there's 1 goblin, there's 10. I'm leaving before the horde shows up. 2, 1 fight just ended and now you're picking another? Relax. 3, druid, those goblins don't take any prisoners, or didn't take any prisoners. 4, you can cough up my payment anytime now. I can pretty much tell you in advance we're not going with number 4. But it looks like it did keep my token. I can tell you now that you may be going number 4. Nope, we're not going with number 4. Okay, we have a 3-way tie between 1, 2, and 3, so I'm going to go number 3.
We lost him back at the ruins. Whole place is crawling.
He trusted you.
Nobody forced him to go with us. He insisted.
My God, you're a coward.
The human's eye twitches. He's about to blow.
Wonder if you... Oh, that's actually... That's a very interesting thought, Aeronor. That's a very interesting thought. I wonder if you can. How's it going, Tianmar? Melee attack, take a swing at the tiefling. Melee attack, aim a blow at the human. Intimidation, if you want me to take both of you down, I will. Otherwise, knock it off. Persuasion, more violence won't bring back those you lost. Stop and think. Or 5, stand back and watch. You know, I might actually give that a try, Aeronor. I mean, I'm going to accept the results of this one. We're going to go with Persuasion, because that's what I would like to do anyway. But just to see if that is actually a viable option, let's see if I can re-poll it. I can do that. That's a thing you can do. Let's just go with this one. More violence won't bring back those you lost. Stop and think. Yeah, that's true. It could. The only problem is there's no way to... Like, you can't pare down the results unless the game does it automatically. So I can't say, all right, we're voting on these, or we're voting between these. It's all or nothing. Wow. Oh, interesting. Seriously? I think they must be using Avray code.
And who the hell are you again?
Wow.
Should have done that a long time ago. arrogant prick had it out for me from day one. No one leaves my people out cold.
You put him in a bind showing up like that, and he did try to open the gate.
Too little, too late.
What a
He
jerk.
was right, though. Coming back to this hellhole was a mistake no amount of gold can put right. I'd rather face another round of goblins than stay in this pit.
Are they leaving? They're leaving. Oh my god, they're leaving. That's her. Oh. That. I'm not going to spoil anything, but let me just say once again, for the record, the replayability in this game is enormous.
Let's check for healer, then move on. Whatever else is happening here isn't our concern.
Of course, our needs have to come first.
Lead on.
Knocked out. I don't think there's any way that I can actually help him. Oh, maybe just initiating dialogue's enough.
Regression. A cheap shot. I should have expected that.
Are you alright?
I'll survive a sore jaw. Particularly if it's rid the grove of Aradin. Whatever your business, I'd see to it quickly. The druids are forcing everyone out. This attack will only strengthen their resolve.
Why are they forcing you out?
There have been several attacks by different monsters. The druids blame us outsiders for drawing them here. Nobody's welcome anymore. They've started a ritual to cut the grove off from the world outside. We can't stay, but we'll be slaughtered if we leave. We're no fighters.
This ritual, is there no way to convince the druids to stop it?
I've tried. Korga, their new first druid, won't even see me. You, though? I know it's not your business, but she owes you for saving this place. Perhaps you could persuade her, for more time to prepare, if nothing else.
Well, the character stats shown in the overlay are wrong. What's wrong about them? Have not had to refresh tonight for voting. Well, that's good news. It's a little concerning about the character stats not being correct, though. I have my own time concerns. I need a healer.
Goblin got you. The druid Halsin's a renowned healer, but he didn't make it back from Aradin's expedition. If it's not too serious, you could try his apprentice Nettie. She's with the other druids in the Inner Grove. They've withdrawn there to prepare this damn ritual of theirs.
So as someone who doesn't like elves or humans as playable races, preference, I'm just not a fan. Should I get this game or stick with Divinity Original Sin 2? There are plenty of other races casual drinking. They've got dwarves, they've got halflings, they've got Githyanki. Trying to think if they have others. I mean, this is still very early access, and they are not done adding races and classes. I believe we're expecting gnomes and dragonborn to be part of it later on down the road as well, and who knows what else. So maybe hold off until more of that stuff gets added, if that's a concern for you. But just be aware that, yes, while there are a pretty mind-boggling number of human, elven, and half-elven options, that's not actually the whole of the game. Oh yeah, that's right, tieflings. They have tieflings too. Can you kick? Yes, I can very much kick up the game volume a bit. Let's go to about there. I'll find her, and I'll speak to Kaga while I'm there.
Really? We're messengers now.
We'd owe you a great debt. If we're forced to leave now, we won't make it to the city. You'll find the druids at the heart of the grove. Please, make them see sense before more lives are lost.
Much better? Excellent. Okay. Let's explore a little bit and see what's going on around here. I'm just trying to uncover as much of the map as I can. Okay, so we've got a few characters here. We've got Eligus.
Go on, Archer.
No! Get up, cannon!
Whoa. Weird.
I'm sorry, Archer.
Don't be sorry. Fetch some help. Someone's going to pay for this.
Archer, no! Wait! What are you doing?
See, I didn't have this happen before either. That's kind of cool.
Glad you made it inside. Doubt we'll be safe here for long, though. There'll be more coming. Goblins hunt in packs.
You could hold off a horde of goblins from this position.
Maybe, but we're not fighters. If they broke through, it'd be a massacre. The sooner we leave for Baldur's Gate, the better.
How far are we from the city?
If the road was clear, 10 days walk, maybe? But while the goblins are out there, it might as well be the other side of the world.
Okay. Sadly, we cannot loot the body. They would not take kindly to that. So we'll just leave that for now. And while we will explore out this way, we're not going to do that right this minute. I'll go back there later. With hearing issues, sometimes it's just too quiet. I lose out on some things. Yeah, I understand that, actually. I have hearing issues of my own at times.
Have some respect. This really isn't the time to talk.
Fair enough.
Refugees, adventurers, no one in years, and suddenly we're overwhelmed. Well met, and thank you for beating back those goblins. Most brave of you. Is there anything you need? Act fast if you do. The ritual will be complete before too long.
Are you really locking down the grove?
I know it's drastic, but more monsters seem to terrorize this region every day.
What about the people here?
We druids will be safe. As for those that took refuge here, well, may Sylvanas guard them as they continue their travels.
Wow. You just said the region's overrun by monsters. They won't survive by themselves.
As I said, it's a drastic measure, but the survival of the grove is paramount. There just aren't enough supplies to support everyone.
Okay. What are you selling?
Just some bits and bobs I no longer need.
We're going to use him as an offload point to get rid of crap that I'm not going to be using. I might keep the ring mail, actually. These gauntlets are fun, but they're also cursed, so I'm going to get rid of them. This might take a little bit. I apologize in advance. My character's been a very busy rogue. I'm not getting rid of anything I wanted to keep, am I? Actually, I'll keep hold of the rope. Okay, 709, that's not bad. Oh, he doesn't even have enough money to buy all this from us. That means we have to buy something from him. Luckily, he's got a very nice suit of leather armor +1. What else does he have? He's got a bunch of scrolls. I'm probably not going to buy scrolls. Dragon's Grasp. Ember veins snake through his hand axes, elaborate engravings. Applies burning on hit, that's not bad. Yeah, it is casual drinking. It's really, really beautiful. Vendors that sell stuff he doesn't need anymore but takes all of your crap gladly. I wonder when that will stop being implemented in games. It probably won't be Tianmar. And I'll explain why. It's because vendors taking crap you don't need and paying you for it is kind of a service that is important to players. And players would not find it fun if they didn't do that. This is another case where reality or realism is the enemy of fun. And so I would not expect that within our lifetimes. Outside of maybe very rare games who prioritize realism over fun. Because that does happen. Ooh, Rain Dancer. Two-handed melee weapon? What is this? Staff of Twisting White Birch. That might be good for Gale. Life isn't meant to be fun or something? Too bad. Games are fun. Yeah, I think his inventory is a little bit different in this playthrough. He didn't have as many magic things in my other one. I'll take the armor. I'm going to take that staff. When the wearer stands in certain surfaces such as fire and deals damage, the target also suffers the surface's effects. Interesting. I don't know if it's 400 gold interesting, but it's interesting. I can't read that, Romney. What does that say? Has housekeeping to do and is procrastinated so hard. Your username is so dark on my screen that I have to highlight it to read anything that you do in that emote form. Yeah, his gold is not infinite. Definitely not infinite. Oh, shoot. I don't think I can afford all that. Can I put that back? That's still 1,500. I can get rid of the spear. I'm not likely to use... Oh, that's not enough, is it? What does the Dragon's Grasp do? Applies burning on hit. We may have to come back. Well, he's got arrows. Creates a darkness surface. What? A darkness surface? What is a darkness surface? I'm tempted to buy it just to find out. Picked up a PC case in great condition to build my old PC in again and let it collect dust till it's needed. Nice, Romney. Very nice. Maybe I've got other crap I can sell. Oh, I do. We can get rid of the chain shirt. $135. Ah, shoot. Okay, never mind.
Sylvanas, guide your path.
I'll have to consolidate everything on the main character. This is the same barter system they use in Divinity Original Sin, and I really hope that they streamline it a little bit over the course of early access, because it works well enough, but it's awkward in some respects. And I would really like to see it become less awkward. Actually, keep that longsword. I think you're using that. A not lightness surface. On vanilla Twitch, under the gear is in the non-mod settings is a chat appearance tab. There's a readable colors toggle there that may help Gord. It's only I'm not gonna toggle that on for one single username.
That's not what I said.
It's not that bad. It doesn't come up that often.
Need anything else?
Yes.
Of course. But please, remember, you're not the only one in need.
We might just be able to do it. We can do it. Okay.
Sylvanas be with you.
Calm down. Please.
I won't leave them behind.
You're going to get us killed.
It's only because I'm dark red and Gordy's using dark mode with a screen that has poor color reproduction in the black to red gamut. Well, actually, Romney, it does a pretty decent job of reproducing the colors in the black to red gamut. It's just that my vision is not the greatest either. I do have a few issues there. Yes, it was, Greenie. How's it going? That was the +1 leather armor. Wait, what did I miss? Oh, okay. I know what that is.
We've known enough grief this 10-day traveler. Don't be the cause of more.
What the heck? I swear that was not me. Melly? Can I not talk to you? No, I guess not. Okay, fine. Oh, another traitor.
Thanks for fighting off those goblins. If you need to replace any gear, just ask. My selection's pretty slim. I had to leave most of my equipment in Elturel.
That forge is holding on by a thread. Are you a smith?
The best. People came from as far as Neverwinter to buy my swords. Funny how things change when your bloodline becomes a problem. Guess I'll be starting over in Baldur's Gate. I hope people are more open-minded there.
Dagger +1. Glaive +1. This is definitely different than my other playthrough. Great Club +1. Light Crossbow +1. It's expensive stuff, but man, this is nice. Longsword +1. 750, damn. Quarterstaff +1. Scale armor +1. Spear +1. That's more or less the same as the other one that we had. Blooded Great Axe. Relentless Revenge. When the wielder has 50% hit points or less, they deal an additional 1d6 slashing. Arrow of Roaring Thunder. Arrow of Darkness. I love this stuff. Item worth is not the same as what they sell it for, though, sadly. That's actually fairly realistic, Greenie. Because I believe it's taking into account factors like your charisma and all that.
No one saw.
400 demon spawn to feed? Like, weird. They're not demon spawn. They're devil spawn.
How long do you think we've got before the goblins come?
Goblins, druids. This grove is a death trap. Grab what you can and get out. That's my advice.
Exactly. Step, Harry, strike, damn it! It's just not landing.
Interesting technique. Having some trouble?
Nothing but. Goblins in the wild out for blood, and the druids in here looking to kick us out. Or worse. We need to be ready for a fight. But I'm useless with a sword.
Try hitting the target. Wow. No wonder you're struggling. You've no balance. Space your feet farther apart.
I'll try and brace them better. Like so. Step, brace, parry, swing. Yes! You really know what you're doing. Found this by the road. Bet you'll put it to good use.
One last thing. Don't shout out your moves like that. Spoils the surprise for your foe.
Oh, yes. I'll bite my tongue when the time comes.
Keep training. In time, you'll make short work of any goblins.
Hopefully, it's just the goblins we have to worry about. The druids are treating us like vermin. But I'll keep at it. Thank you.
You devoted on that one?
Swing and swivel and wait. Now lunge.
Wow, Romney.
Go on. Give me your best shot.
This is Will, the character that we had to kill in that battle the first time through.
Not bad. Again. Hey, keep focus. See how I used your own force against you?
I can't do it.
Of course you can. It just takes time. I didn't become the Blade of Frontiers overnight.
Hey there, can I have a word?
The man's smile bends downward, and his thoughts become yours. An unknown face commands your mind. Rust-red skin, gnarled horns.
I'll be damned to the hells. You were on the ship.
A strange sensation courses through you, and your companion's mind unfolds, secrets half revealed.
Illithid Persuasion. You can use the special powers that are growing inside of you to persuade this person. Select the illithid option. No. I was indeed.
Keep at it, kid. Listen, I've been having the strangest dreams since the crash. I haven't turned into a mind flayer just yet, but sooner or later, my luck will run out. Been thinking I need a healer, and I reckon you've been thinking the same.
The sooner the better. I don't need this thing bursting through my skull. Dummy brains? Yeah. I'm not really eager to become a mind flayer, sorry, Romney.
I've been waiting for this druid Halsin to return. They say he's pretty powerful. He could probably help us. Problem is, the goblins have nabbed him. We better go find him before we start growing talons and tentacles.
We can look for Halsin together.
Excellent idea, but I have a condition.
Go on.
Look at these kids. They've no chance on the road, not while goblins infest it. I've got the grandest of plans. You and me, we kill the goblin horde's leaders. That should scatter the buggers. Frontier justice, I call that. What say you?
We'll vote on this one. I wouldn't phrase it like that, casual drinking. A huge part of the plot of the game is avoiding becoming a mind flayer. You don't get to play a mind flayer. If that happens, the character that you were is destroyed. Baldur's Gate 3, Icewind Dale. You become the mind flayer and just have to take over. Has anyone actually turned mind flayer? I don't know. I certainly haven't yet. I'm on board. Let's clear the road for the tieflings.
I love your spirit, but you're full up. But when the time comes, just holler. The Blade of Frontiers will come calling.
Go to my camp and wait for me.
A splendid plan. Let's chat there.
In my regular Monday D&D game, we had someone do it. It nearly killed us all. Oh my god.
Any questions, children?
Knowing my luck, it will be as soon as possible. From what I understand, using those Mind Flayer illithid options to influence people and command them and see into their mind and all that kind of stuff, it quickens the process of becoming a Mind Flayer. So it's kind of a balancing game between how much of these abilities can I get away with using versus how quickly do I end the game by using them and transforming into a Mind Flayer before I have a chance to cure myself. So who would you switch for Will? Astarion, almost certainly, because my character is also a rogue, and I really don't need two in the party.
Go right ahead.
Week later, we fight a CFR 11 undead. What is a CFR 11 undead? And I die. We're level 6, but we nearly had... Oh, challenge is...
Children.
What is this? I understand CR. That would be challenge rating, but what is CFR?
Swing and swivel and wait. Keep your blades up.
Okay, it looks like I'm due for a break now, folks, so I'm going to go take that, and if you will bear with me, I'll be back in just a few minutes. Actually, if we're being totally honest, I'll be back in a few minutes, whether you'll bear with me or not, but hopefully you will. So I'll be just a few. Alright, I'm about back. Jabrowski, how's it going? It's good to see you. Don't know what came over me there for a second. Obviously, Three Winters, the mind flayers are exerting their influence over you. I would be careful if I were you. You may be vulnerable to it. Thank you, Aranor. Thank you, Greenie.
He stares right past you as if you're invisible or boring.
I don't really blame him. Turn around to see what he's looking
You
at.
see nothing out of the ordinary. As you turn back, the child slips between the rocks.
Interesting. He just vanished last time I came through here. I didn't get this option. We're studying the rocks for a secret passage. I think that'll do it. Nat 20. That'll do
You
it.
find the edges of a concealed entrance. No trigger or handle, though. No way to open it.
Huh. Then how'd he open it? That's my question. Concealed hatch, huh? Just once again, the replayability in this game is astounding. I'm not sure exactly what happened there. Something happened that reduced Gale's attitude, and I don't know what it is. Also, how did Donnie get injured? What's going on? Imagine what it might be like when they finish it. I know. I can't wait. It's going to be ridiculous. What is this little lamplight?
Look who's come to visit. My kids say you've been busy since you got here, messing with our business. Yeah? Now, you're going to pay for it.
You're about as intimidating as a flail snail in a salt mine. Wow. You rode home in a limo. Wow, Greenie, that's cool. Let's vote on this one. Okay, so far it's looking like we're going to insult them. A bunch of children. With an admittedly incredibly amusing line. They have it coming. Wow. Okay. All right. You're about as intimidating as a flail snail in a salt mine.
You think that's funny? Fine. Laugh at this. I'll go tell the gods you're pushing us around. See you around, chump.
Okay. The Guild, Hidden Rulers of Baldur's Gate. Oh, we have to... Okay. We'll leave them alone. Living in a cave, they'll get used to all your shade. Wow. Rocky crevasse.
Tight fit. I won't be getting back in that way.
So where did we come out? We're over here. Oh, I see where we are. Okay. Okay. That's cool. I had no idea that was there.
You're gonna get it now.
Why do people keep losing hit points? What the heck? It's like somebody's got some kind of effect on them that's damaging people around. Ghosticus, how's it going? It's good to see you. Amulet of Lost Voices. See, I don't... We've got recast, we've got the condition recast Speak with Dead. And the condition Mage Armor. But neither of those should be causing people damage. And yeah, I think Gale lost a little bit of his good attitude because we were damaging that child. And I'm pretty sure it happened for this mysterious reason that I don't understand. And I have no idea what might be causing it or how to stop it from happening. What vampire? There's no vampire, Greenie. Just got done with a few hours of Phantasmagoria. Man, that's a fun game, and I am not a horror game player. What that? Oh, Phantasmagoria. Sorry, I'm time traveled back about 25 years. Phantasmophobia. I've been watching Ashlina play that one a fair bit with Katie Rose and a few others. And I've seen other people playing it too. That one looks really, really good. That one looks really fun, honestly. I could probably get into that one myself. Once again, shh, Greenie, shh. We haven't gotten there yet.
Please, let us through.
It is forbidden. Let my daughter go right now! She's a thief, hellspawn. And you will wait for Korga's judgment. Now get back! Oh, let me through, Mragrasham, or I'll rip your damn throat out!
Damn it! We could have taken those guards.
I'd rather you not get eaten by a bear.
Stop! Move back at once!
If it weren't for me, you'd be overrun by goblins by now. I'll go where I please. Why? What's so special down here? Ignore them and proceed or leave. I love it, Ghosticus. It is so much fun. It's so good, even in very, very early access. And I have an off-stream game that I've been playing for a few days now. I gotta tell you, the replayability is off the charts. It's really good. It's really, really good. Can't wait till druids are allowed to let Brock run through here. Also been chatting with one of my friends from the 2nd edition and 3rd edition days, one of whom has popped into my Tuesday stream. Also cannot wait for bards. Yeah, bards will be fun too. I'm looking forward to druids. I'm looking forward to bards. I'm really looking forward to paladins. I like playing paladins sometimes. There's a lot of stuff that could be a really good time. I'm really glad I tried a warlock, though. Warlocks are ridiculous fun.
It's forbidden to outsiders. Korga's orders.
If it weren't for me, you'd be overrun by goblins now. I'll go where I please.
Kick back, force my hand, and I'll show you its claws.
A moment, Giona.
What? Oh.
Oh, monks,
I
yes.
understand.
You know I'll be playing a monk as soon as we can as well. Monk would be amazing.
Apparently Korga wants to see you. Go ahead.
I could take one of the gods, maybe two.
Finish the main content in Raft and need to float about a bit, but as mentioned, procrastinating. No worries, Romney. It's tons of fun. Grew up watching those corny ghost hunting shows. Part of your namesake. Really ghosting us. That is kind of awesome. I did not know that about you. I don't know that I've ever actually seen any of those ghost hunting shows, but they're probably something that I would get a kick out of, so maybe I should give them a try one of these days. 5th edition monk with fire fists? Yeah. Certain gauntlets would be fun with a monk? Yep. I can see that. I can see that. Probably the ones I just sold off. Let's see, what do we got around here? Had so much fun with Speak with Animals here.
Turn to me then. Tell me what... Speak.
What were you saying to that bird? I'm looking for a healer. Help me narrow down the search. It doesn't look like you're helping with the ritual. Are you helping to prepare for the ritual or leave? We're not going to do 5, by the way. So hit 5, wow. You can vote for 5 if you want, but we're not doing it. Okay. I'm looking for a healer. Help me narrow the search.
Find Nettie in her room. Through the carved door, deeper in the grove.
What were you saying to that bird? We also had votes on that one.
The bird knows. She needs to know. You do not.
Okay. I helped defend this grove. I'm not your enemy. I failed this check in my other game. And it still remains a mystery.
Not all enemies are outside our walls.
I suppose that's true. But rude. Wow.
Again?
Oh, I didn't realize that was her again. Apparently she teleported. Oh, what's this? A primer on mythical beasts. I wonder if it's by Newt Scamander. Each chapter of this book describes the cultural origins of a different mythological beast. Chapter 5, Miniature Giant Space Hamster. Very little is known about this particular cryptid, though stories say they tend to choose well-muscled human males as their steeds when they deign to visit this plane. According to legends, this creature remains a wellspring of indescribable power known only to itself, though it provides its steed with perhaps mystical, perhaps mundane courage. Unsubstantiated rumors claim the creature has a taste for human eyes. I'll be taking this book for safekeeping. Wait, what? Who, what, where, what, why? Oh, Volo, what the heck?
Ah, my good friend. You were at the gates just now, no? When the goblins came? You saw them up close? A few questions, if you please. There's no overstating my interest.
It's interesting because this game takes place in 1492, which is the same year that Waterdeep Dragon Heist takes place in. Though I do believe this takes place earlier in the year than Dragon Heist. So this is maybe a few months before that. Fine, ask your questions.
Glory. Now then, how would you describe that particular batch of goblins? Size, nature, distinguishing qualities?
You search your mind, successfully recalling various details of goblin behavior.
How is he your good friend? He's just a very friendly guy, Greenie. Okay, we'll vote on it. So far, it's looking like we're giving an exact description, which that or number 1 would have been my choice. Okay, we're going to give him an exact description.
Goblins were of a rare, jam-colored hue and wielded magic blowguns. And the dragon they had marching in the rear, was it of the brass or silver variety?
I don't remember a dragon. It was more like a warg. Dragon? There wasn't any dragon.
Witnesses failed to notice the obvious dragon.
Wow, Volo.
Last question, then you'll be quite free. Did the attackers rally to the absolute when they fell upon the gates?
Failed to notice the obvious dragon. Wow, Volo. Wow. And why brass or silver? Why not a chromatic dragon? Brass and silver are good. Brass and silver are usually good. just like chromatic dragons are usually evil. Okay, I don't think so. I was concentrating on not dying.
Really? Well, this does complicate things. But then again, well, never mind. I've interrogated one, a captive in this very camp. She reports they've abandoned their god Maglabiat in favor of someone called the Absolute. The scandal!
How is that a scandal? Scandal? Petty drama, maybe. Goblin superstition, not worth the ink and parchment. Okay, so far it's looking like we're going for Goblin Superstition, not worth the ink and parchment.
Ah, but is superstition all? These goblins are informed by a kind of strategy anathema to their kind. I, for one, intend to get to the bottom of it. I'm just preparing to head to their camp as we speak, in fact. If you'll excuse me, I ought not to door roll.
Wait, about our conversation earlier, why the dragon?
My friend, every story benefits from a dragon. Until we meet again.
Well, honestly, it's kind of hard to argue with him on that point. I want to play a Dragonlance campaign in the other continent of Taladus where you have the Orthodox dragons that decided to go neutral in the wars. Chromatic and metallic both. Interesting.
No, that doesn't work. Damn it.
Her instrument appears to be invisible.
Dance upon the stars tonight. Smile and pain will fade away. Words of mine will change. No. Become.
Really want to see how this plays out?
More like butchering. Don't know why I bother.
Are you alright?
No, I'm moments away from a grisly death. At the hands of this bloody song. I can't... Nothing fits, you know?
That's the creative process for you. Agony and ecstasy. Mostly agony.
True. And when you finally perfect a song, there's nothing like it. But when you're stuck and it's just getting worse, ugh.
Can I help you finish the song?
It can't hurt. I have an extra lute, if you want.
Doesn't look like you have even one, but okay. First things first, what's the song about?
My teacher, Lihala. She loved dancing. Had 2 left feet, mind. I remember waking up one night on the road and seeing her dancing beneath the stars, a huge smile on her face. Thinking of it now, my heart hurts. And my words just seem to crumble, like ash. Wait. Words of mine will turn to ash. That's perfect. Words of mine will turn to ash when you cool the last light down. Yes, yes!
Oh, there it is. It finally reappeared.
Dance upon the stars tonight. Smile and pain will fade away. Words of mine will turn to ash when you call the last light down. Moon reminds me of your grace. All the love I can't repay. Rest and know that I will pray. Farewell, my dear old friend. Moon, sun, all remind me of your grace. Faith, care, all the love I can't repay. Moon, sun, all remind me of your grace. Faith, care, all the love I can't repay. Dance upon the stars tonight. Smile and pain will fade away. Words of mine will turn to ash when you call the last light down. Moon reminds me of your grace. All the love I can't repay. Rest and know that I will pray. Farewell, my dear old friend. Dance upon the stars tonight. Smile and pain will fade away.
They have lots of time. Oop. They have lots of time to tweak the animations, Greenie. That'll be one of the last things they get to, I'm sure. But yeah, this is a phenomenal part of the game. I love her. How's it going, Rastafari? It's going pretty good. It's going pretty good so far. Okay, we have to do two. That song was beautiful, worthy of a few tears.
Thanks. That's the first time I've played since Lihala died. My teacher. She was playing her lute. We didn't hear the gnolls coming. There was so much blood. I can still smell it.
I'm about 95% convinced that she's being portrayed as blind. And it's little things like the fact that she almost never looks at the characters. and she references smell more than vision.
She'd yell at me for that clunky verse and make me play till my fingers were raw. And that's exactly what I'm going to do. Finish the Weeping Dawn. For her. I've a long way to go. But thank you. I needed this.
She looked in the general direction of the characters once during that entire conversation. The rest of the time, she just stares straight ahead.
Words of mine will turn to ash.
And I actually think that's kind of a really awesome little nod. I hope it turns out that that's actually their intention. Okay, let's see.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Have you lost your senses, Koga? Release her.
I'm trying to decide if we want to do this now or should we could come back maybe.
We will imprison the thief under guard of my serpent.
You know what? Let's come back. I want to see what happens if you do this later in the story. Because the order of events seems to have been very well thought out so far, and it really changes things when things happen in different orders. Was there not another path in that vicinity? Yes, there was. But it's a path I don't particularly care to go down right now. I might be mistaken too, but if I'm not, then I think Larian may have actually released the cinematic for that song as an actual music video. Or at the very least as an actual YouTube video that might as well be a real music video. Okay, what was down this way and why did I not finish going over here? Let's quick save because I haven't done that in a disturbingly long time. Okay, I guess there was no particular reason other than that's a dead-end path. Alright, so we can go past this area now. It is a pretty good song. I really like the way they did that. Is it part of the original soundtrack, Winters? That's amazing.
You know what?
Who's the artist? Or do they actually credit the character? Because that would be hilarious.
You mean just waiting? Like a lovesick puppy? Short-term amusements are much less hassle.
These tracks. goblins.
Okay, we found a secret passage. Color me shocked. Heavily obscured, very nice. I'm really considering my first playthrough to be on without long rest camp. Not sure how things will change. I don't know that the game will actually allow that, Greenie. You would have to be familiar with the camp system and some of the events that transpire to know why, but I don't think it's going to let you go forever. Would be interesting to see how long it allows that, though. But I don't think the main plot is actually going to progress if you don't.
Ignis! Did some bleeding arts show up to save the druid? I'll cut you to pieces. Kill 'em!
That does not sound like the name of the person. No, you'd have to find out who sang that track. What happened to that goblin? Oh, that might be the goblin. Okay. Just gonna leave a little grease pool for them. No, you're fine. I guess right here. I really want to get Gale back farther. There we go. Thank you. I've got her with all the scrolls. I probably need to give that to Gale. Why am I so limited in where I can put this thing? that'll work. Yes, that would be good, Winters. I would like that. Actually, you know what? You go there.
Voco Avin.
Why do they keep disappearing? That's annoying. They're slow, by the way, because of the mud. Oh, they just bypass that. Ah. Surprise is broken. Miss? On 96%? I am sorry, that's just crap. Nicely done, that makes up for it. And we get a level up. There we go. Oh, and now we get to choose our subclasses. We are definitely going Arcane Trickster. Maybe we'll go Arcane Trickster with Tav, the unnamed, because I totally forgot to edit her name. And we'll go Thief with What's-His-Face. The totally normal pale elf guy. Okay, cantrips. Chill Touch, meh. True Strike, not bad. True Strike is probably good. Shocking Grasp might be good. Acid Splash. Blade Ward is nice. Dancing Lights. Firebolt is always fun. Friends, I never really use. Light, possibly. Mage Hand. You can't really go wrong with Mage Hand, even though I haven't really used it much in this game yet. Poison Spray. Ray of Frost. Let's see. So Firebolt is actually one of the less powerful ones as far as damage goes. Oh, I think the advantage is Poison Spray does a lot of damage, but its range is only 3 meters. Ray of Frost has good range and decent damage. The same range, actually, as Firebolt. Interesting. Shocking Grasp has moderate damage and a very short range. Okay, we're gonna take True Strike, and I like Firebolt because it allows you to set fires too, not just do direct damage. So often what I'll find is I miss with the actual attack roll, but because it lands in on a character or near a character that's on a flammable surface, it ends up working anyway, even on a miss, because it sets a fire and the grease that I had previously cast goes up in flames and they roast in the fire. So I actually find this one to be a really useful spell, or cantrip rather. Spells. I don't remember, Aranlar. What is it? Firebolt? Yeah. That doesn't surprise me, in retrospect. Color Spray can be okay. Disguise Self. Sleep. I'm very curious about Disguise Self because I'm not sure how that's going to work in this one. Maybe we'll go with that. Turn dash into a bonus action. That would be kind of useless for her, though. I think we'll go with Featherfall. You, we're going to go Thief. You get piles of new spells. Let's reevaluate your spell selections. Aid. Bolster your allies with toughness and resolve. Heals and increases the hit point maximum by 5 points. We definitely need that. What are we going to get rid of for it, though? Probably Bane. Gale. Scorching Ray and Misty Step. Misty Step is really good. I like Misty Step a lot. It really helps with map exploration. Scorching Ray, 18-meter distance, not bad. Hurl 3 rays of fire. Each ray deals 2d6 fire damage. Melf's Acid Arrow. That's always a good one. Blind, Blur, Darkness, Dark Vision. Detect Thoughts, Hold Person, Invisibility, Mirror Image, Ray of Enfeeblement, Shatter, Web, Burning Hands, Charm Person, Color Spray, Disguise Self, Expeditious Retreat, False Life, Find Familiar, Jump, Long Strider, Protection from Evil or Good, Ray of Sickness. Scorching Ray actually sounds like the good one here. Well, let's see. 2d6 fire. 18 meters ranged attack. 18 meters. Deals 4d4 acid immediately and 2d... Oh, so this one actually does damage. I might go with this one instead. I've always had a kind of a weakness for Melf's Acid Arrow. And it'll be fun to see if this is the same kind of acid as the acid surface that only impacts your armor class. Or if it actually does damage, because this reads very much like it's doing real damage. Prepared spells. Okay. Let's get a quick save of that now that we're finished. And I'm going to take my break and I'll be back in just a few and we will continue exploring this cavern. So don't go anywhere. Okay, I'm about back. Okay, so that's just a steam cloud. I was wondering if it was an acid steam cloud because it's so yellow looking. But I guess it's just regular steam cloud. Thank you. Gale. Can we get rid of that? Thank you. Don't like having it there. Failed? Wow. Uh-oh. Perception failed, huh? I'm a little suspicious now. I quick saved, right? So... yeah. Look away real quick. Nothing serious happened. Nothing significant's going on. Okay. Any accident you can walk away from. True. There is the minor point that I died. That's so weird. Why is she failing and he's succeeding? What's her stats? 17 dex. Their dexterity's the same. Sleight of hand +5. +5. In theory, it should be identical. I think I have to reload again. The entire party... well, she's alive, but she's downed, and there's nobody to revive her. The other 3 are all dead. I'm going to try an alternate approach this time. Thank you, Winters. I like how it says items outlined in red belong to someone else. It doesn't say don't steal them. It says steal with care. Whoops. Fires are out. Good. Gale, if you would not mind separating from the group for just a moment. No. Yeah, he's a little bit stronger than he looks for completely, you know, unknown reasons.
Eat this! Eat this!
Actually, I wonder. I'm gonna save here. Now that the barrels are gone, I wonder what the damage from the trap would be. We can continue burning the chest apart later. Damn it. Never mind. Okay. We will continue burning the chest apart now.
Eat this!
Nope, 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 no, Gale, no. Use your cantrips.
Eat this! Eat this! Eat this! Eat this!
Okay. It'll probably burn itself open now. Won't it? A little more? Just a bit? Nope. Okay, one more. Actually... Nature's Snare, uncommon two-handed melee weapon. Thread-like vines wriggle along this wooden staff. Fly trap, chance to ensnare target if it's not a plant or a beast. I think I lost something else that had been in there, but that's okay. There's the guy I tossed off the cliff. Can I not talk to her?
His breaths are shallow.
Oh.
His wounds deep.
He's not actually
He
dead.
doesn't respond to your voice.
Never mind. Okay, so there's a door up here. There's a guardian stone here. Can I not... This is where I really, really miss Eldritch Blast. I was able to ping this thing apart so fast. It's not called Guardian Statue for nothing. It really, really hurts when it gets mad at you and attacks. Of course, she does have Firebolt now as well. 42. That's not doing damage at all. Wow. Okay. We have another, we have a, or not another, we have a human corpse over here. We need loot, and secondarily, we need to see if it has anything to say. Waldorf, how's it going? It's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Landing was a little rough, but what can you do?
The corpse has nothing to say.
Wow. I lost that much blood, and I don't even get a story for my trouble. I do get a charred key, though. How are things going, Waldorf? How's everyone's weekend going, by the way? I'm sorry I haven't already asked. No, it's definitely Eldritch Blast. Hex was not useful in this circumstance. I mean, don't get me wrong, I miss Hex as well. But Eldritch Blast does the heavy lifting. Very relaxing, good.
Even your cages are boring.
That is very good to hear.
I'm gonna bite the heads off your kids, and your birdies, and your dogs.
So we have Saza, who looks very much like a goblin. We've got Arca, and we've got Memnos. I think we've actually talked to Memnos before.
You're gonna be sorry, every last one of you.
Cinematic pending. I like that. Arca, wait, you can't just shoot her.
Why not? That's what her kind did to Cannon.
You ain't gonna shoot me. Your hands are shaking.
Put it down. She can't fight back.
That's the point. Get out of the way.
She didn't kill your brother, Arca. You're better than this.
Shoot before you lose your nerve, Tiefling. If you ever had it to begin with.
We're gonna vote on this one. If you've got the extension working on your end, you should have voting options you can click on. So far, it's unanimous for step between the crossbow and the goblin. I'm a little shocked because that's the option I usually take. All right. We're going to step between the crossbow and the goblin.
Looks like the Absolute sent me a protector. You gonna kill her too?
You move.
Number 1, persuasion. No, shoot me. Should be easy, right? 2, intimidation. Lower the crossbow or I'll deliver you right to your brother. Keeping in mind, my intimidation sucks. Persuasion is better. I've got a +2 proficiency bonus, whereas intimidation, I've got nothing. Or we can step out of the way. Cannon, by the way, the guy that she's upset about her having murdered, or her people having murdered, he was the guy at the front gates that was trying to draw up the door to let people in. He took an arrow to the chest and he's gone. Because it seems we found our way back into the druid hideout again. Alright. No, shoot me. Should be easy, right? Are we sure none went to the knee? No, because he died. He didn't he didn't retire from being an adventurer like me and turn into a guardsman. That's how you know the difference. Well, crap.
You want to die for this stupid goblin? Fine.
Oh crap. My party split.
I'm gonna bite the heads off your kids, and your birdies, and your dogs. Let me out, you bunch of softies. You're gonna be sorry, every last one of you. Oh, you thieves are all boring. Even your cages are boring.
Imperote.
I've never used charm in this. This will be fun to see how that acts. Ow. Rude.
I'm gonna bite the heads off your kids, and your birdies, and your dogs.
This is what happened with Greenie too, by that I mean the failure causing battle. Yeah, it happened in my other save as well.
Let me out, you bunch of
But in that one, I just reloaded. We're not going to do that this time. I'll live with it.
You're gonna be sorry, Every last one of ya!
I can't help but notice that she's charmed, but still attacking us. Maybe charm person is not working entirely properly.
Oh, you thieves are all boring. Even your cages are boring.
Well, okay, it worked on her. He's not so good.
I'm gonna bite the heads off your kids, and your birdies, and your dogs. Let me out, you bunch of softies!
94% and missed. Damn.
You're gonna be sorry.
Oh, charm means it can't attack the so it can't attack that one specific character. That's very different than I'm used to.
Oh, you thieves are all boring. Even your cages are boring.
Glackius.
I'm gonna bite the heads off your kids, and your birdies, and your dogs.
Locked. What? Oh crap, she's up again.
You're gonna be sorry, every last one of you.
I think I'm gonna have to fight full force until they're closer to, Alright, that helps with him. Until they're closer to being down.
Oh, you thieves are all boring. Even your cages are boring. I'm gonna bite the ends
I guess I woke him. Surprise, surprise.
and your dogs.
Okay, so he's knocked out. I'm downed.
Let me out, you bunch of softies. You're gonna be sorry, every last one of you.
Too far.
Oh, you thieves are
She's still at full health.
even your cages are boring. I'm gonna bite the heads off your kids, and your birdies, and your dogs.
Damn it.
Let me out, you bunch of softies.
She can't do actions.
You're gonna be sorry, every last one of you. Intended.
Yep. Failed. This is what happens most of the time with Sacred Flame for her. She just cannot do it.
You thieves are all boring.
I think it's worked
Even your
once.
cages are boring. I'm gonna bite the heads off your kids, and your birdies, and And your dogs!
Intended!
Let me out, you bunch of softies! You're gonna be sorry!
So Gale is now just the permanent main character helping tool, apparently.
Oh, you thieves are all boring! Even your cages are boring!
What's she got left? 4? I don't really want to cast spells at her.
Bite the heads off your kids, and your birdies, and your dogs!
He's gonna camp right here.
Let me out, you bunch of softies!
Oh no, are they all attacking us?
Gonna be sorry, every last one of you!
Really? Crap.
Oh, you thieves are all boring! Even your cages are boring! I'm gonna bite the heads off your kids, and your birdies, and your dogs! Let me out, you bunch of softies!
Okay, I guess we'll see what happens. This is very different than my other playthrough.
You're gonna be sorry, every last one of you! Oh, you thieves are all boring! Even your cages are boring! I'm gonna bite the heads off your kids, and your birdies, and your dogs! Let me out, you bunch of softies! You're gonna be sorry!
Oh no, downed. That's not good. Angel, how's it going? Just wanted to check in for a bit before you get some sleep. It's good to see you.
Thieves are all boring! Even your cages are boring! I'm gonna bite the heads off your kids, and your birdies, and your dogs! Let me out, you bunch of softies!
Oh, it's just him. Oh crap. Life is chaotic, but overall I'm safe and healthy, so that's what matters. That's great to hear. I'm very glad to hear it.
I'm gonna bite the heads off your kids, and your
Okay. We should be good now. Now I have to check the journal. Explore the ruins complete, defeat the goblins, save the refugees, get help from the healer Nettie, removing the parasite. Kaga, the leader of the druids, ordered her tieflings to leave the grove. Zevlor fears they won't survive the road and asked us to intervene. We may be getting close to the appointed time for our next long rest. We might have to go back to camp. Okay. The Guardian Stone seems to still be gone, which is a nice change of pace. Apparently we can get to Kaga and Nettie that way, but I don't really want to go that way. Oh, I didn't loot the bodies last time. Shame on me. $80 minutes is enough work? I would say so. Do we have any healing left? We've got aid. Okay, that helped a little bit. Save in case you haven't tripped something lately? That's a good point.
Curious. No wounds on that wall, but doesn't quite look like it died peacefully either.
The pig's dead, my friend. Staring at it won't bring it back. Come on. We'll never fix these brain worms if we stop and gawk at every piece of carrion you find.
Let's examine the corpse.
The boar seems to be fresh, only a few hours dead. Examining the corpse, you see 2 small puncture wounds in its neck.
And is it dead enough for you?
Let's vote on this one. Actually, no, we're going to persuade, because intimidation, like I said, we have garbage stats on intimidation. We have a bonus on persuasion. These marks are strange. Do you recognize them? Eight is 10 hit points in the regular game, and it's so lame. Maybe if it was temporary hit points per level. Maybe. It's a low-level spell. What do you expect?
Yes, I know. It's a waste of our time, and I'm done indulging you.
Wow, 3 winters. I expect the dice to kill you soon enough. This is not Avray we're talking about. Broken loot, hammer, spoon. I mean, we don't know that. It could be using the same dice roll library. That's fair. But that would be the same dice roll library. That would not be Avery itself. Aradin. Oh, wait a minute. These are the guys who left the Druid encampment. I didn't think I recognized them here.
Thought you was busy with the lads in Elson's Grove.
I thought you were busy leading your crew.
Not no more. The contract didn't mention no goblins. I would have prepped the lads, brought better weapons.
What job was that?
The kind that leaves half your crew dead. There's a wizard in Baldur's Gate that'll pay gobloads for a relic called the Night Song. But gold ain't any use if you're too cold to spend it.
You're giving up? I might take a shot at it myself. Actually, let's vote on this one. Avery's just a fun interface over said library, but it's still a thing. It's still a thing. That interface is still a vital part of what it is. Digital dice formed a pact with Click-Clack Rocks and promised to not be any different but be more chastised for it. You get dice jails for physical dice? I'm still holding out hope we're going to get digital dice jails. Adam wants one after some of the results he's gotten? Nice. You can set up a webcam and film your own dice and not use Digidice? Yeah, webcams are expensive. I don't want to buy one just for that purpose. I would rather use the digital dice. You're giving up? I might take a shot at it myself.
Have at it. If you think you can do better. It's called the Night Song. Supposed to be hidden under the temple where the goblins jumped us. I'd give you a map of the temple and wish you a happy funeral. But my mate Brian kept hold of it like his own sodger. Goblins made short of the fat old chunk. All I've got's the contract. Can show you where we turn back, if you feel like dying.
Thanks, I'll take it.
Don't thank me. I'll be well on my way to Baldur's Gate when you die. I'm just glad to be rid of the bloody thing. Happy hunting.
I figure I'm doomed either way. It was a 20-die-20 giving away as many 20s as show up. 0. 3 times in a row? Amazing, Aranor. Step 1, find Brian's corpse. Yeah, you're probably not actually wrong about that, honestly. Okay. We've got a bit of a town over here.
Goblins ahead. Looks like they're laying an ambush.
Step 2, learn about his life. Yes. Nothing is more important than the life of Brian. Let's see. Depends on the tables or rand function they use to be tied to the clock. So if you got 20 dice at once, the clocks would spit out similar results.
You know what I really miss about Baldur's Gate? The food. Freshest fish I ever had.
You're not recommending the city to me.
I don't care for fish. Red meat, now, that's a different matter. Rare as can be. Dripping.
See, he's talking my
Unless
language.
we find a cure, you won't have any teeth to chew it with soon enough.
This is very important. We have to quick save here. We have to reach out to pet him. Let's see. Animal handling, we get no bonus. Perception, pure at his collar. Intimidation, obviously not that great. Animal handling is not much better. And yeah, let's go perception. We're gonna look at his collar. Crap. Wonder if we can try with different characters. He's got good perception. +2 from wisdom 14, +2 from proficiency. So, yeah, we'll go perception again. Really? Really, game? No ranger, no druid, no forest gnomes. Yeah, but it's dependent on the dice roll, Romney. I know how to talk to dogs, too. If the dice disagree with you, it doesn't matter what the reality is. It's just not going to work. Okay, she actually may be better at perception than even he is. We'll try... Either of these should be pretty much equivalent. Finally.
The dog lowers his hackles, his head tilted inquisitively. Convinced that you're harmless, he turns his attention back to the corpse.
It was the die roll, Romney. Confirmation bias that.
Around his neck is a collar etched with a name. Scratch.
Totally the better choice. Wow.
The dog whimpers nervously, as if to urge you on.
Come on, Scratch. Follow me.
The dog looks at his owner with sad eyes. He does not move.
Hold out your hand so we can follow your scent to camp.
The dog sniffs your hand, his tail swung low in understanding. He knows how to find you.
She looks like someone who would pet a random dog? Probably.
Aren't you, Dave?
Sure. In silence. I like that they've already got party banter.
What did you mean before, Gale? A woman with shadows for eyes, you said.
Merely that if the eyes are the mirror to the soul, yours have dark curtains across the mirror. No offense taken, I hope.
Not necessarily. I haven't made up my mind about you yet.
I thought that conversation went on longer. Okay, can I get across there, I wonder? Yes. So we're under the big bridge that we crossed earlier now. Or nearly under it anyway. Sort of at the foot of it. Oh, hang on.
What are we gonna do, Brian?
I don't know.
Oh, these guys. Let me quick save here.
Shite. People up ahead.
Whoops.
You're a true soul. You can't die. Please, stay with us.
I don't think he's conscious. Can you hear us, Ed?
You, not a step closer.
A strange symbol glows, marked on their flesh, and something within you stirs in response.
We're not doing number 4, but vote on 1 to 3. We can freeze and hold up your hands, say, "What happened to your friend?" or do a medicine check. His wounds look deep. I might be able to help. How good is my medicine? Okay, so I get a bit of a bonus from intelligence, and that's it. Okay, medicine check it is. Not a great roll, but good enough.
He's hurt badly. An owlbear got him deep. If there's anything you can do...
I'm watching you.
The injured man locks eyes with you. A familiar squirming churns in your head.
Hold his... Let's try this. This encounter after that last point, this is new to me. When I did it, I tried the medicine check, but I failed and things went poorly from that point on. So I don't know what's going to happen here on any of the options. We're going to try holding his stare.
Your minds intertwine. You see his siblings, Andric and Brenna. New recruits. Yours to shepherd.
Protect them. She is a true soul. Mind her. She will... She...
Edwin! Ed! Please!
He's with the Absolute now. You're a true soul. Edwin, our brother, he was chosen. Like you. Do you have orders for us? We were reporting to Edwin.
Let's vote on this one. You're mistaken. I'm no true soul. 2. True soul. 3. Explain this absolute to me. 4. Why are you out here? The wilderness is dangerous. 5. You need to find the beast and avenge your brother. 6. Forget the owlbear. You're still alive, so go. Or 7. Just leave. By the way, Aranthar, have you had to reload it all yet, or has it remained stable? Actually, has anyone had to refresh to get the extension working again for voting? You've not needed to. That's very encouraging. I like that. Okay, we'll ask about True Soul.
What? Are you testing us?
A true soul, like you, has been chosen by the Absolute. You speak with her voice. Your words are her command. She grants you the power to enforce her will. And when the time comes, the true souls, you will rule.
I like these two. All zeal and no brains.
1. A crude summary. You have more to learn of our faith, novice. 2. You're mistaken. I'm no true soul. 3. Why are you out here? The wilderness is dangerous. 4. You need to find the beast and avenge your brother. 5. Forget the owlbear. You're still alive, so go. Or 6. Leave. So far, it's looking like we're going to be blustering our way into making them think that we actually know what they're talking about. Yeah, we're taking option number 1.
I'm sorry, true soul. I only repeated what I thought I knew. It seems the Absolute still has a great deal to teach me.
Let's see. You're mistaken. I'm no true soul. Why are you out here? Wilderness is dangerous. You need to find the beast and avenge your brother. Forget the owlbear. You're still alive, so go. I'm inclined to just tell them to go. Because I have this feeling that if I tell them to go kill the owlbear, they're just going to end up dead themselves. She's rather cute, and I'm a bit surprised given how it mostly seemed tieflings were. I think that's your own personal preferences there. So far, most of the characters have been pretty attractive. It's free. You end up with so much loot in this game, Romney. Unless it's magical, I don't really have any interest in it for the most part. Forget the owlbear. You're still alive, so go.
What? And just leave Ed? I suppose he'd want us to go on. Find a way to honor his sacrifice.
May the Absolute guide us.
I didn't have to kill them this time. That's really excellent.
They spoke of the Absolute. Same as that goblin, Saza. Curious. Sounds like trouble.
It always takes me a little bit aback when the main character speaks because they do it so very rarely. Oh shoot, did I just actually get downed? I did. I've been downed. Okay, let's get the cleric. You're gonna have to help me. There we go. Oh, crap.
The man is dead, but something shifts beneath his features. A glistening tadpole emerges, slithering up past a sightless eyeball. The same as the creature behind your eye.
I didn't get this last time. Welcome to Rend. That wasn't death, I was just downed. How's it going, JH? How's it going, Three Winters? You've been here a little while, right? Yeah, you've been here a little while. Okay. Okay, it looks like we're going to observe it. I am very much in favor of this. I always like to learn more when I can.
It seems to curl upward in recognition, then shrinks back down, eager to escape.
Last dialogue froze after I voted, but this one came up fine. I'm a little concerned that you guys want to leave this alive in the wilderness to infect someone else. Or something else. It's icky, I don't want to touch it. I would stomp it, but that means stomping his head, which is even more ew. You could always knock it off first. But fine, we'll leave it be.
The tadpole slips out of its host and worms away into the undergrowth.
Okay, he has nothing to loot. Clicked away from the game accidentally.
So, we're blessed true souls, handpicked by the Absolute. Just like their ex-brother, who, by a remarkable coincidence, also had a mind flayer worm in his skull.
Let's vote. All the more reason to get rid of it. Is that how we were meant to turn out? Brainwashed cultists? His siblings practically worshipped us. This could be useful. Wow. Can we Wile E. Coyote crush it with a boulder? I don't know. Another problem for another day. Wow. I feel the Absolute is going to be a big old brain. Could be. It's possible. Froze again. What do you mean, JH? Siblings practically worshipped us. This could be useful.
Indeed. Until we transform into floating, slimy monsters. I imagine it'll be downhill after that.
Okay. Dialogue asking you to vote. Yeah, I don't know how that freezes or doesn't freeze, since I don't actually use it on my end. But, yeah, I'm going to take my next break now, so if you folks will bear with me, I'll be back in just a few. Alright, I'm back. Alright, where are we headed to? So we came up that way before. Let's go up this way, maybe. Just bearing. Thank you, Romney. I appreciate it. Oh, we're back here. Okay, so we're near where the thing crashed. Yeah, that's just over this way. Cool. Okay.
What's that?
Oh, I'm so glad he succeeded this time. In my other game, they all made the saving throw, and they all failed.
At the back of the crevice lies a bag covered with spiders.
Ew.
A shiny gold coin pokes from its mouth.
It's a trap. Actually, no. Never mind. We're not voting on this one. We are going to survey the spiders. I just realized that we only have two options. Survey the spiders or leave. We have to survey them. Come on, big roll. Yes. Success.
The creatures clutch the pouch possessively. You have no doubt. A spider egg is nestled within.
Gross. We'll vote on this one. Animal handling. Speak softly to the spiders in hopes of calming them. 2. Rogue. Sleight of hand. Dart your hand in, hoping to snatch the bag. So we get no bonus to animal handling. But we get +5 to sleight of hand. +3 from dexterity 17 and +2 from proficiency. I don't care what it contains. I run away, figuratively speaking. Wow. I'm going to tweet at them and request option number 3. Bring out a can of Raid and spray the thing down until there's nothing left in the can. Okay. We're gonna rogue it up. Target 10. Come on, don't mess. No! Damn it. Now watch, I get bit by spiders and I die from the poison.
Pincers pierce your flesh, and pain shoots up your arm and across your back.
Literally what I was afraid of. Oh my god, I actually did. I mean, without the actual dying part. But still.
At the back of the crevice lies a bag covered with spiders. A shiny gold coin pokes from its mouth.
We're gonna try it again. Yes.
The spiders scatter and you stash the bag. Something clinks among the coins.
I haven't actually tried healing with food yet. I actually mostly just sell the food. Although, in my other save, I've got a huge stash of food back at the camp as well. Nature's snare. Oh, it would be... pouch. A plain leather bag cinched at the top with knotted cord. Actually, I got all this magic stuff. I probably ought to let him use this thing. It doesn't say Greeny, it just says it's a pouch. A plain leather bag cinched at the top with a knotted cord. There's no option to open it. Oh, never mind. Yes, there is. There it is. Spider egg sac. Something or some things wriggled within the sticky shell. And a pile of gold. We're going to leave the spider egg sac in the pouch. And seal the pouch with lead. And throw it in the deepest trench of the ocean. I called it basically yes. Rusty necklace, the amulet of lost voices. Very rare amulet. The dead hold no secrets from Jurgle's scriveners of doom. The wearer of this item gains speak with dead. It can't be that rare an amulet if this is the second one that we've acquired.
Necklace has a harper sigil. Why were they here?
It's a wee baby spider. Stomp it? Yes. Yeah, this is literally the second amulet of lost voices we've got. I mean, it looks different. Oh, no, wait. This one does... what? Speak with dead. That's weird. Okay, that's got to be a bug that they're going to work out eventually. This one does guidance, not speak with dead. So, okay. I will give this... I'll give that one to Gale. Until we get something better. Gale has it now, Greeny. Yep, it is a pretty good one. It's a little redundant because Shadowheart can already do guidance, and it's a cantrip, so she can do it whenever we want. But I'm not going to complain. It's still a nice thing to be able to do. Is that... Nope, we still got a couple other things. We can light that. We can loot that. We can loot that. We can take those. And I think that's it. I think we're good up here. What is Zoru? What the heck? That doesn't look familiar at all. Find the Night Song. One of the adventurers, the dwarf Brian, has a map leading to the Night Song. However, he was killed by goblins at the temple. The Night Song is in some kind of temple. It must be in the goblin camp. We've explored the ruins. Recruited a half-elf named Shadowheart. She was also aboard the Nautiloid and infected with a parasite. We met Will, a renowned monster hunter from Baldur's Gate. He wants to help the tieflings by taking out the goblin leaders. The Githyanki warrior. We've spoken with Zoru. Lizelle will want to talk to him too. Okay. So can we still do that if we've pissed off all of the tieflings? I guess we'll find out. We met a strange elf who had also been infected with a parasite. He was hostile at first, but agreed to join us when he learned we were infected too. A wizard named Gale joined the party. He claims to have been on the Nautiloid, which means he's infected too. There we go. Nope, we are not traveling with Will. He's waiting back at the camp for us. Can only travel with 4 characters at a time. I hope they change that and let us have 6, but I don't foresee that actually happening.
The road to Baldur's Gate is a long one. It'll take these folks weeks to make it there on foot.
If they make it. They're slow.
Whoa!
Vulnerable.
What are you doing?
For Basilisk Gate.
You could have run a little closer.
What good would it do for me to be troubled? We can't save them all.
We did, and then we had to reload the game because the combat bugged out and didn't end. I'd like 5 an average party. I'd prefer 6, but that's me. She's showing off. Well, she certainly showed off a lot of the blood that used to be in her body. We'll go back this way again and continue a little further beyond. Oh, that's right into the village there. Well, I guess I can save the game and see what happens. I don't think it was... Well, actually, I suppose it could have been. Maybe some things were supposed to happen. Some things are supposed to be able to happen. That doesn't mean that all associated triggers worked the way they were supposed to. We'll go this way. How long is this magic armor supposed to last? Mage armor remains until fully rested. Wow, okay. So it's not screwing up. That's actually legit. It just feels like it's taking forever because I'm taking forever to give them a long rest. That's D&D, Romney. That's tabletop D&D. I'm not sure this game actually does time that detailed. I mean, it obviously keeps track to some extent.
We don't want any trouble.
What's going on here? Because after a while, they will start to complain that they're getting tired. Joel, Demir.
We know she did.
You know absolutely nothing, yet you just...
I've never met these people.
You're both this close to getting a slap. Lads, for the love of all that is holy, I've never clapped eyes on your poor sister.
Drop the act, hag. You was the last to see me, Rena.
Just let her go. Please.
You there? Please, I don't know what's come over these boys. I just want to go home.
Stop this. We won't ask again.
How about you all just calm down? What's going on here? Or lower your weapons, she's just an old woman. Or this has nothing to do with me, goodbye. We're probably not going to do 3, so I don't know if I would waste a vote on that one. Yeah, I disagree with that sentiment, Aranor. They did a very good job of implementing D&D. It's just early access, so it's not going to be perfect, and it's not going to be perfect even when it enters full release, even after all the bugs and shortcuts are fixed, because it's a translation into a different format. Let it play out and kill the victor, then loot them all? No, we're not doing that. Okay, so it looks like we're going, how about you all just calm down? What's going on here?
Careful. Don't trust a word out of her mouth. Our sister went to the hag, and we ain't seen her since.
Hand over heart, I don't know their sister. I will gladly help you all look for her, though.
Enough. Where is she?
I won't let you hurt this woman. I'm not getting involved. Tell the truth. What did you do to their sister? You could do D&D in a video game form. Most people wouldn't want that. Yep, that's true. Okay, I won't let you hurt this woman.
Sweetie, be careful!
She's with the hag! Don't bloody stand there gaping! Get her!
Uh-oh. Well, that escalated fast. Okay. I can try knocking them out again. I'm curious about that as well, Aranor. I'm honestly kind of tempted by it. To at least... Oh, damn it. Really? Where's pincushion guy? Oh, actually, I probably want to... There we go. Thank you. Let's try Melf's Acid Arrow for once. I have a feeling we're going to be resting pretty soon anyway.
Oh, my stars!
Oh boy. Well,
I didn't mean for this to happen.
that makes two of us. Okay, Melf's Acid Arrow is pretty awesome, but I really had been hoping to avoid killing him. What happened? It sounded like a heated argument. Do you know this Mayrina they mentioned? The best thanks are paid in gold. Also interesting that Melf's Acid Arrow not only did a buttload of acid damage to the target, but also put up one of the Baldur's Gate 3 specific acid pools that does damage to your armor class. So that's kind of badass. I like that. Now I have slight problems and I didn't yesterday. I suppose it's possible. I mean, makes as much sense as anything else. What happened? It sounded like a heated argument.
Those poor boys were looking for their little sister Mayrina, the girl who was staying with me.
Well, so she was holding back on them.
This is all my fault, but I made a promise. Mayrina begged me not to breathe a word if they came looking for her, and my word is my bond. That poor thing will be distraught. We can't let her know, it'd break her poor heart. I'd best get going, but please stop by my house. I'd like to thank you proper.
Oh, okay, so she's not just a harmless old lady either. It's working for me, just updates slowly? Okay. Well, she's gonna be fine. She's made all of her saving throws against death. Let's help her up. There we go. So, oh no, the one is still alive. The other one, not so much. Tattered letter. Dear Joel and Demir, don't get mad, I mean it. I'm only leaving this note so you don't panic and do something stupid. I'm going to the Hag. I owe it to Connor to make things right. You know he'd do the same for me. I'll be back soon. Not a word to Mam, alright? She has enough on her plate. Mayrina. So, immediately the question arises, is she using Hag in the colloquial sense or the literal sense? Because in D&D, that's a very, very, very vital distinction to make. No, hag does not mean witch, JH. They are different than witches. They are extremely powerful. Hags are something you do not want to deal with. But she might just mean hag as in, you know, a more casual kind of sense.
I haven't spent much time with helpless old ladies. Was that normal?
No. Who knows? What matters is we saved her from these thugs. I'm not sure, but we should watch ourselves around her. Or, no, she's more than some frail maid. Genuine hags, JH, they are Feywild creatures that are extremely powerful Fey. You don't want to get on their bad sides unless you yourself are ridiculously powerful. Special cupcake, yes. That can help matters. But you also need more than a small helping of extreme luck as well. Okay. No, she's more than some frail maid.
That sly old crone. At least we got to kill someone, I suppose. We probably gave those two idiots an easier death than whatever she had planned for them.
Well, technically we only killed one of them. Although the other is probably going to die too, if yesterday's experience taught us anything. And I don't know that we can actually do anything about that. I don't know if I've ever been down to this part of the map before. Given her word is bond, likely a green hag, she could also be just speaking generally. Whoop. Damn it. Oh, that's just great. Okay. We're gonna have to play some trickery here. We're gonna revive in turn-based mode, and immediately fast travel, so that she doesn't just get downed again instantly. Oh, I can absolutely heal them. I can absolutely heal them. I just have to go take a long rest to do it, which means going back to camp. And it is probably getting to be about that time anyway. So maybe we'll just go ahead and do that. Oh, this is new. This is weird.
Be with him in a moment.
Because I'm almost out of hit points, JH. That's why I need to go rest and heal. What are you doing? Neat trick. All that wizardry makes me uncomfortable. Arcane trickster, gotta like that? Yeah, it's true. I have not had this sequence happen. This is different. And once again, reaffirms that, holy crap, the replayability in this game is just off the charts. I'm so impressed. I was expecting a thing to happen. I was not expecting this thing. I'm still expecting a thing to happen, actually.
Not a trick, my friend. Magic. Be that as it may. Ceramorphosis. What does it make you think of?
First and foremost, that damn tadpole.
Spot on. Day 1, fever and memory loss. Day 2, hallucinations and graying skin. Day 3, hair loss and blood leaking from all orifices. Need to go on?
No. Actually, I'll let you vote on this one. Yes or no? I'm refusing long rests as long as possible just to see what happens. Oh, did you guys see the news today about the Baldur's Gate? They're doing the Baldur's Gate character creation stuff. They're doing something kind of like D&D Beyond does, where they took a look at their analytics and looked at what characters people were using the creation tools to make. And what they came up with is the most generic possible human male fighter. That's what people are making. And they actually came out and said it. Congratulations, folks, you've made the default Vault Dweller. Yeah, exactly, Aaron, exactly. Where's the sarcastic "oh, please do"? Okay, looks like we're gonna nod our head.
Day 4, excruciating pain as the skeleton and organs reform and reposition. Day 5, the host personality has disappeared. Fingers and toes and limbs elongate. I take it you get the picture?
I do, but you might as well finish the picture.
Day 6, the flesh around the mouth splits to make way for tentacles. Day 7, a mind flayer is born. This is the annotated version, of course.
We should be having a fever by now, graying skin even.
Spot on again. Our orifices remain blissfully unblooded, our heads remain clear, and our blood temperature normal. Any expert will agree this is abnormal.
And what makes you the expert?
Study. But what is happening, or rather not happening to us, is entirely undocumented. Uncharted territory. The silence before the storm. Something to sleep on. We should get some rest.
That was really cool. I liked that conversation a lot, actually. We probably should have stomped that thing earlier. Yes, Winters. I was a little concerned when everyone voted against it. Yeah, that's Gale. That's this guy here. Wizard dude. The one who's got the glowy yellow stuff going all over his outfit. This here is Will. And this, there she is. This is Lae'zel. She's the one that we fought through the Mind Flayer spaceship with. Have I mentioned, by the way, that I absolutely love that we got such a massive helping of Spelljammer in this game already? We had only the tiniest little references in the original Baldur's Gate games. And in this one, we got to actually explore a Mind Flayer Spelljammer. It's amazing. No, the one that wasn't in our heads, Greenie. She's around somewhere. Shadowheart is here. None of them seem to particularly want to talk at the moment. Oh, our camp is already growing. It's a lot bigger than it was the other day. That's pretty cool. I'm not sure where the dog is. I guess the dog hasn't come to join us yet. I would expect the camp will either look exactly the same or it will swap out and we will have the interior of an inn to stay at. Okay. Actually, no. I'm not going to go to bed just yet. I want to make a change. Even though it's been really helpful, more helpful than I would have expected to have Astarion with us, I do want to swap him out for Lae'zel. And we have to be at camp to do that.
So, not a tentacle to be seen?
I'm hoping it'll stay that way.
Naturally. But I was thinking, what if it doesn't? Of course, first sign of change, and I'll have to stop that pretty little heart of yours. I am open to suggestions. Knives, poison, strangulation, whatever you'd prefer.
Let's vote on this. What about Will? Wow, a lot of people like knives. And a lot of people want to ask him how he'd like to go. Which actually should be a really interesting conversation to have with him. Since I've never used him before, Greenie, I have no idea. I don't know what he's like. But I do know that we have a quest out on the main map that requires Lae'zel. So I would like to have her. Okay. So it's between a knife and not sure. How would you like to go? And I always like to ask the weird questions, so...
I don't think poison is for me. Nor stabbing, come to think of it. I always felt decapitation was a fine choice. One good swing and then... nothing.
Oh, that's funny.
But we were talking about you. What'll it be?
How's it going, Very V? Wow, very split votes. Interesting. Interesting. Are we going to refuse to answer? Because that one seems like it'd be a fun conversation to actually have. I'd rather have one of the others do it. Wow. Decapitation sounds good, actually. Okay, let's go with decapitation.
A fine choice. Now, to use sword or axe or saw.
Not a saw,
Now,
please.
I'm getting ahead of myself. This is all a worst-case scenario, obviously.
Obviously, but that won't happen. It can't.
If the last day has taught me anything, it's that the impossible is more likely than you think. Now, let's get some rest. The sooner we start tomorrow, the better our chances of keeping this hypothetical.
Oh, damn. Well, that was a fun conversation, but it didn't accomplish what I meant to accomplish.
You're staring at me again. What do you want?
I think it's better if you stay here in camp for a while.
Oh, darling, I'm hurt. I thought we had something special.
Please just stay here.
I guess I'll spend my evenings lounging here. Well, you do all the hard work. It sounds awful.
A spoon, wow.
Abominations grow inside us. Our bones should ache. Our mouths should bleed. Yet we thrive. It is madness. Keep your rest short. Time is not our ally.
Thanks.
Great talent or not, no druid can cleanse an embedded tadpole. Give no credence to such fantasy.
I guess we're having more conversations. We might as well talk to all of them at this point. But I still want to have her join the party. Are you sure a crash is our only path to a cure? You look so unusual. Githyanki are rare in these parts. How do you know so much about mind flayers? I'd like you to join me. Don't bother voting on that one, because that is a given at either after this conversation or at the end of it. But the first three. Choose from the first three. Interesting distribution this time. Okay, looks like we're taking option number 3 to start. How do you know so much about mind flayers?
I understand much beyond your comprehension. More to the point, I know the cure for our condition. It is imperative we locate a creche. You do well to observe more and question less.
Again, the first 4. Don't bother with these 2. I like this democracy. I often pick the most popular one in these. That's the most important when voting, right? No. No. Not usually, anyway. I can think of a circumstance or two in which maybe it is the most important. Nuyen, I am having a fantastic night. How are you doing? It's great to have you here. So our options are, what do you suggest we do next? Are you sure a crush is our only path to a cure? You look so unusual. Do you know what happens if we don't find a cure? It looks like number 4. Do you know what happens if we don't find a cure? Is going to take it.
Yes, in great detail. It starts with a fever and memory loss. Then you start to hallucinate. Your hair falls out, and you bleed from every orifice. Your bones will change form. Your jaw will split to allow room for 4 great tentacles. All skin will turn to gore and be shed to reveal new flesh underneath. Then you have ceased to exist, and a mind flayer is born.
That sounds awful. How are you so calm? Try to suppress your rising panic, or the elven option, a loathsome fate and one I intend to avoid. Such a passionate delivery, yes. Yeah, when the animations are complete, Very V, they're really good. I'm really looking forward to seeing what happens as they fine-tune everything and get more of the animations and the dialogue done. I would ask why she got so uppity when you asked how she knew about mind flayers, because she is a Githyanki and they have a bit of a chip on their shoulder. How's it going, Mr. Soggy Ramen? Okay. Looks like we're doing this one.
Words forged in steel. May your actions express the same metal. We must find my kind and be rid of the parasite. It's as simple as that. The first symptoms should have long since started, though. That is what puzzles me.
Okay, what do you suggest we do next? Are you sure a crush is our only path? You look so unusual. You're worried we haven't changed. This is good news. Don't bother with 5 or 6, because that is a given already at some point during the end of the conversation. Paciferal, how's it going? Welcome. I find the hair teleporting the most disturbing. That's... You gotta expect that, JH. That's common in a lot of games. Maybe we're gestating longer to have more tentacles. I don't think mind flayers with more tentacles exist, although elder ones, or, you know, there's some more advanced type that does have much bigger, longer tentacles. Alright, so the top choices are, what do you suggest we do next, or you're worried we haven't changed. This is good news. I think we'll go with 4.
Yes, if you give it no further thought. But anomalies lead to surprises. Bad surprises. Besides, what hasn't happened may yet come to pass.
Fair enough. First 3. What do you suggest we do next? Are you sure a crush is our only path to a cure? You look so unusual. There's also less tentacles, the self-mutilating kind, so they only need 1 grapple check to suck out a brain. Ooh. Oh, you have to use the extension. You have to use the extension Paciferal. It doesn't record votes done in chat. Yeah, I'm not surprised there's issues with animation, especially hair. Well, yeah, especially because this is very early access. I mean, there's more than a year until this goes through. Okay, so what do you suggest we do next? Or let's ask about Githyanki.
I expect I am your first.
I'd never heard of your kind until my capture. I know of Githyanki, but I've never met one. I've crossed paths with Githyanki before. So, we can pretty much decide which one is true at this point. Yeah, unfortunately that can be a thing, Paciferal. You need to reload every once in a while. Although, the experience of others in chat tonight has been that it's a lot more stable. So, hopefully maybe if you reload it, it'll stay for a while. Why is she so negative all the time? She's angry and wants to be rid of the parasite, Mr. Soggy Ramen. It's hard to remain cheerful under those circumstances. I know of Githyanki, but I've never met one. Okay, we're not quite done yet. I'll leave it for a bit. No, you shouldn't have to reboot. Just refresh the page in your web browser. The stream. I have no issues, but I've no idea why. Aranlor had a lot of trouble the first night I streamed this, which was just last night. And then today, it's been acting better. So...
Of course you haven't. They would have cut you from navel to neck. You are no less alien to me than I am to you. I know of your kind, but I do not often encounter them. That large, fleshy nose of yours looks like a mistake.
Come on now, it isn't that large. As if your upturned bat snout is any better. Really? Thanks for noticing. or be silent in the face of her goading. She needs a Snickers, she really does. Today it's lagging a bit, not showing the updating stats. I feel it's about stream lag. I don't know how to comment on that, JH. I don't really get to see the interface you guys are using. Unless I'm watching someone else who's playing it and using the extension too. Aaron Lore had issues with my stream too, but he has a special browser. Oh, that's true. That's true. It may be better optimized for some than others. Okay, so it looks like we're tied with... Oh, we've got a three-way tie now. Come on now, it isn't that large. Really, thanks for noticing. Or be silent. We're not going to be silent, I don't think. I'm tempted to go 1 or 3. I know what happens with 3. I've never done 1 before. We're not doing the third one. Oh, the third one? Third one. Yeah, okay. So, number 3. I already know what happens with that, but you guys don't, so let's do that. I'll probably play this again with many more characters in the future, so we can do other options. Nope. I'm just gonna choose. You can do the random thing, Greenie. I'm gonna choose.
It was an observation, not a compliment. No matter. I do not intend to stay long in this place.
First 2. Are we gonna ask what she suggests we do next, or ask if she's sure that a creche is our only path? Because this one is going to be the one that we ultimately choose. This is the point of the conversation, to get her to join me. I want her in the party. You like her already? I actually do kind of like her. You don't need to vote on 3. 3 is a foregone conclusion, so nobody needs to vote on 3. It's only between 1 and 2. All I know is that Lae'zel and Shadowheart are not friendly. Eh. I don't let that bother me. It's not like we're under the best friend-making circumstances here. Building trust takes time. That might ease up and become more friendly once the immediate threat is over with.
Entirely. I was as devoted to my studies as I was to my training. To all questions, the Kalir Library harbors answers. A gift from Vlaakith herself, that we may gain total understanding.
How's it going, Moku? I'm not sure what the total number of recruitable characters is, Mr. Soggy Ramen. It may be 6. But you can never travel with more than 4 at one time. We are probably not going to go with number 3. So I would suggest 1 or 2. You are, of course, welcome to throw your vote away on number 3 if you wish. Had fun playing Anno again. Very nice. And somebody had mentioned Disco Elysium earlier. I think that was Passaferal. I haven't actually played that yet. It's on my list, but I'll probably get to it down the road sometime. I know Greenie's played it quite a bit. Gith people are probably sheltered, don't know much about the world at large. They are planar denizens. They know a lot more about the plains than anyone on Faerun. They might not know as much about Faerun itself. Sheltered? Don't think so. No, it's 4 including us, JH. 4 total. Okay, that kind of wisdom is very valuable.
Countless scholars roam the astral sea and beyond, observing the ways of our lessers, exploring planes so distant, order turns to chaos, and cold fires rage. The plains are ever quaking, and their peoples ever shifting. The Githyanki possess an eternity of knowledge. Yet we still collect more. Infinities upon infinities.
Had fun with Disco Elysium, need to get back to it, but Baldur's Gate 3 takes point over all else right now. Yep. Yeah, I really like the Twitch integration. I mean, I'm looking forward to the day that it works more reliably for everyone, but I still really like it. Need to run Disco Elysium, started it, but was like, oh, this needs focus. But they might be sheltered. Yeah, that's what I was saying. This world is Faerun, or at least this continent on this world is Faerun. Okay. There's no point in voting here. We're going to go with number 1. What do you suggest we do next?
We find this Zoru in the Red Hunter's camp. He will point us to a creche. There we may be purified.
I'd like you to join me.
It is done.
And now she gets to level up, because we've leveled up a couple of times. Level 1 to level 2 fighter. She gets Action Surge. And let's see, class passives. Archery, defense, dueling, great weapon fighting. I actually might take great weapon fighting. I'm thinking ahead to what's coming up. When you roll a 1 or 2 on a damage die for an attack with a two-handed melee weapon, you can re-roll the die and must use the new roll. We're going to take that. And now level 2 to 3. 28 hit points, menacing attack, pushing attack, rally, riposte. Can you describe your thirst trap ideal dream person? I don't really have an ideal person. It's more of an I know it when I see it kind of thing for me. Did you read for the people in chat, or did all have to read themselves? I was streaming it, and some kid in chat was like, yo, maybe not such a heavy read game. Yeah, that's the kind of person you just need to smack a little bit. Verbally. I read it first, probably need to do better about reading for all, maybe. So do we want to go Battle Master or Eldritch Knight? Because we've got an awful lot of magic using people in the party already. I could probably use somebody that's a little more frontline focused. Menacing attack. Spent a superiority die to deal 1d6 plus 3 plus 1d8 piercing and possibly frighten the target. Pushing attack. Spend a superiority die to deal 1d6 plus 3 plus 1d8 piercing and possibly push the target back 4.5 meters. That sounds awesome on ledges. Rally. Expend a superiority die to bolster the resolve of a friendly creature. Gains an additional 8 hit points. It doesn't specify those are temporary hit points either. That's interesting. They probably are. And riposte. When a creature misses you with a melee attack, expend a superiority die to retaliate and deal 1d10 plus 1 plus 1d8 slashing. I kind of want riposte, honestly. I think I'm going to get riposte instead of menacing attack, and we're going to go with the Battle Master. 4 superiority dice. And, oh, we get jump. That's awesome. Okay. Yeah, it kind of does, Greenie. It kind of does. Or Hellish Rebuke, which is also fun. Right, let's try talking to... Actually, I need to take my break. I need to take my break now, before it's too late. So I will take my break. I'll be back, and then we're going to talk to the rest of the people in camp and finally get ourselves a long rest in. So I'll be back in just a few. My breaks are not very long, like 3.5 minutes or so. Alright, I'm back. We don't have variant humans yet, so we can't know yet, I guess. I'm sure feats are a thing Larian is probably working on. Also, Magic Initiate doesn't matter for certain classes. I mean, it could help, but still. You had fajitas tonight. Very nice, Very V. Thank you, Aranor. Thank you, Greenie. Alright. Let's go talk to Will.
Salutations.
What should we do next? An unusual name, the Blade of Frontiers. Dealing with the goblins. What's your plan? Your eye is unusual. What happened? We could turn any moment. How are you in such good spirits? And let's not bother with 6, because I have no space in the party for him to join, and we're not planning on him joining at the moment. We're also not going to bother with 7, because we're not leaving just yet. I want to talk to him. Wow, so everybody wants to know about the eye. I guess we're gonna ask about the eye. I would probably have hedged around that one myself.
Now, I always save the best stories for my closest friends and my cruelest enemies. Get to be one of those, and I'll spill the whole jug.
Okay.
You get that, right? Spill the whole jug? I guess I'll toss that one in the heap.
Let's talk about something else.
I'm all ears.
Okay, again, the first 4. Mama C, what's up? How's it going? It's good to see you. Can I get a shout out for Mama C, please? Thank you very much, Greenie. How are things going, Mama C? Wow, everybody wants to know about dealing with the goblins. Hanging in there one day at a time, that's good to hear. I know that's not easy these days. I hope you're feeling better, by the way. I know you were not well a while back. Hopefully it's been a while enough that you've recovered by now. Okay, so most people want to know about dealing with the goblins, the plan for that.
There's an old saying I just made up. To fell a dragon, you must chop off its head.
These goblins are organized. It's no hamhead pulling the strings.
Their hideout can't be far. We slither in and off their leaders. Quick as crickets.
We've got 3 options here. You seem eager to help the tieflings. An option we get for being an elf. An elegant solution, a single strike, swift and sure. And another option for being a rogue. I like your style, quick and efficient. Just did artwork earlier. Oh man, that is... Folks, if you don't know Mama C, she is a wonderful artist. You definitely want to go check out her artwork. This elf is all ears. She really is, Greenie. She really is. So we've got it tied up between the elf option and the rogue option, which honestly both are very similar. I expect they'll elicit the same response, so we'll probably go with the elf one, because I like the way it's phrased.
Hey, don't get me wrong. I like a good crash and smash, but we can't take the risk.
A few goblins is one thing. A horde's quite another.
Okay, first 3. What should we do next? An unusual name, the Blade of Frontiers. We could turn any moment. How are you in such good spirits? Still dealing with the nerve pain? I know that feeling, honestly. Or at least I have some idea, because I have some of my own. And frozen shoulder still. Oof. That I'm not so familiar with. Had to get off all meds since they cause more problems than you had to deal with it, so spoke to doctor to go natural herbs and stuff, starting with CBD. I hope that's able to help you. I know that's been able to help a lot of people with various things. We'll post what I'm working on now, so it's work in progress. Excellent. I'd love to see it. I find that art is always a work in progress unless it leaves you. Yeah, that can be true. There's no point in asking him to join me. There's no room in the group for him, and we're not kicking someone else out because I've got the party I want already. But looks like we are otherwise tied between 2 and 3. An unusual name, the Blade of Frontiers, or we could turn at any moment. How are you in such good spirits? Since it's, I think we'll go with the name first, and then we'll get on to, the we could turn stuff.
Living legend in the flesh. Slayer of specters, killer of kobolds. The pride of Baldur's Gate.
1, I've never heard of you. 2, am I supposed to be impressed? 3, the Baldurian option. Ah, yes, I know of your exploits. Or 4, the esteemed blade, why your reputation precedes you. And then you realize all the things you could have done to make it even better. Oh, you're always painfully aware of those, JH. Always. Imagine an elf amazed by a human? I actually suspect that's not all that rare. It's also not always amazed in a good way, but it's probably not that rare. Four-way tie, really, guys. Wow. Okay. I'm going to go with the specific option as a Baldurian. Ah, yes, I know of your exploits.
So you know the stories. All true, I might add. Won't be long before they're telling new tales. Mind flayers, flying ships, dragon attacks. The legend grows.
Now we'll do the we could turn at any moment. How are you in such good spirits thing that you voted on earlier.
Did you see those tiefling kids? Do you reckon our moping and muttering does them much good? They should be chasing frogs, climbing trees, not training for battles they can't win. Those people look at me and they see a hero. Imagine how bad they feel if they were wrong.
Okay, I like this guy. He's cool. What should we do next?
We sniff out the gobbo leaders and take their heads. And we free the druid housing while we're at it. If we want these brain bugs removed, he's our man. But failing that, this gift creche sounds promising. If Lae'zel's telling us straight. I know, that's a pretty big if.
Okay. We can't have him join yet, so we'll leave it at that. There were only 4 votes. We don't know that, Greenie. It doesn't tell you how many people are voting. Chat evens are funny. Sorry if we tie too often. It's fine, Motku. It's fine. I've seen some insane chat ties, like where thousands keep it even. Yeah, that's usually coordinated. Then I would rather not know, Greenie. It's like knowing how many people are viewing. Don't tell me. So we talked to him, We already had a little talk with Gale, but we should probably get another one in, just in case it's different.
What's on your mind?
Tell me a bit more about yourself.
Let's see. I hail from Waterdeep, the city of splendors. I'm a wizard of considerable and scholar of exceptional accomplishment. I have a cat, a library, a weakness for a good glass of wine. And if the mood takes me, I'm known to try my hand at poetry. There.
Go on. You're trying to brush me off. Don't you have anything other than generalities to offer, or change the subject? Not always updating. Gotcha, JH. It seems like a conversation I had with him outside of camp. Interesting, Greenie. Sounds good, Mama C. Okay, so it's kind of looking like we're gonna accuse him of brushing me off. And ask if he has more than generalities to offer.
Certainly. That I have a great respect for privacy, for instance, especially my own.
We're not going to do this one. We're not going to peer into his mind. That's the illithid stuff, even though it doesn't actually say it. We're not going to sneak into his brain. We'll change the subject. Okay. That's it. We're going to keep him with us. Let's talk to Shadowheart.
I couldn't help but overhear. Well, alright, I could have helped, but didn't.
Well, I assume so, Greenie.
Anyway, I feel the same. Other than the occasional mental exchange, it's almost as if we're not infected. The voice on the ship told me I'd become a beautiful weapon. What do you think it meant?
It was hitting on you, clearly. I don't know, but Halsin might if we can find him. It sounds like it had plans for us. Who knows? Could have been a hallucination. I'm just glad we're still alive. Maybe it's a compliment. Early access, Greenie. I'm assuming that they just haven't applied the correct labels to it, but it could be that they have some other meaning for it. But the whole peering into the mind thing is very definitely a trait of the tadpole stuff. So the fact that haven't labeled it still leaves me thinking it probably has something to do with it. I know, Very V, it's so great. I've wanted a game of this nature to have this level of physicality and expression and customization. It's amazing. Because so often in these games, you're just stuck with a static portrait that does nothing. So I'm loving this. It sounds like it had plans for us.
Whatever they were, those plans were interrupted by the dragons. Either way, we can't take the lack of symptoms for granted. We have to find a healer.
Oh, and
I've
thank
said
you,
my
Greenie.
piece.
I like this character.
Get some rest.
Or it's simply, like Gord said, maybe not labeled yet. Yep. They've said that there are over 1.5 million words of dialogue, or actually, did they say words or did they say lines? It might have been lines, which is even scarier to think about. Anyway, there's a ludicrous amount of dialogue in this game, and so it's not hard for me to believe that maybe they missed a label or two here and there. Okay, so we talked to all of them. We talked to her. I think that's it for the moment. We can go to bed now.
You don't sleep well, flitting between dreams and nightmares. Maybe you wake up because you know something is wrong. Or maybe you just get lucky.
Shit.
Stop or lash out with your elbow. Certainly misses the lack of coordination in combat that a table group offers. That a table group can offer. Not all table groups are particularly well coordinated. Bear spray. Wow, very V. Lash out with your elbow. Okay.
You... I wasn't going to hurt you. I just needed, well, blood.
There, in dim firelight, you see him for what he really is. A vampire. A slave to sanguine hunger.
Hey, Jarek, how's it going? I can't believe I didn't see it. We even found the boar you snacked on. Or, how long since you killed someone? Days? Hours? I may not necessarily offer votes through this entire sequence, by the way. I have a particular resolution I want to try to get to. But you'll probably get to vote on most of it. Oh, I have a couple of times. Because of various reloads I've had to do. I can't believe I didn't see it. We even found the boar you snacked on.
It's not what you think. I'm not some monster. I feed on animals. Boars, deer, kobolds, whatever I can get. I'm just too slow right now. Too weak. If I just had a little blood, I could think clearer. Fight better. Please.
In a lot of people's minds, they are, JH, but I found that an interesting phrasing myself. That stood out to me. I'm tempted to just answer this one, but I'll put it up for vote anyway. I may still just go my own way on it. This particular elf is a vampire, Motku. My character is an elf and is not a vampire, though. I didn't see that, Greenie. What did they say? Okay, it looks like you guys are actually kind of on the same page as me. This is the one I was gonna go with. Why didn't you tell me?
At best, I was sure you'd say no. More likely, you'd ram a stake through my ribs. No. I needed you to trust me. And you can trust me.
Kobolds and orcs lost negative trait penalty. What does that mean, Motku? Yeah, we're not doing number 3. Just so you know. He's a little bit redundant because I am also a rogue, but we're not doing number 3. Kobolds got +2 dexterity with -2 strength. Interesting. And so now they don't get the negative strength penalty anymore? Okay, so you want to go with option 2. I've never seen this one. I always went for number 1. We'll see how this goes.
Because we don't have a choice. Not if we're going to save ourselves from these worms. I need you alive. You need me strong. Please, only be a taste, I swear. I'll be well, you'll be fine. And everything can go back to normal.
Orc got a +2 strength, +1 constitution, -2 intelligence. The negatives are clipped. Interesting. Positives are still there, negatives are gone. Huh. What prompted that, I wonder? I'm not going to do a vote on this one. We're just going to do number 1. And then we're going to have to hope like hell, because you can fail the checks that come up afterwards.
Really? Of course. Not one drop more.
A lot of discussions. Okay, interesting.
He holds you carefully, delicately, until he strikes. It's like a shard of ice into your neck. A quick, sharp pain that fades to throbbing numbness. Your breath catches. Your pulse quickens.
That's enough. Target's only 3. We can't fail this, can we? We gotta do this. Oh my god! That was so close to the line.
Oh, of course. That was amazing. My mind is finally clear. I feel strong. I feel happy.
I'm looking forward to seeing you fight.
Shouldn't take long. So many people need killing. Now, if you'll excuse me, you're invigorating, but I need something more filling.
You watch as he stalks towards the forest. Stronger, more confident, ready to hunt.
This is a gift, you know. I won't forget it.
Not exactly impossible, it's true, Witai. It's true. Oh, there's the dog. The dog is here. Also, why are we still... Oh, right, okay. So we've just woken up. Hey, doggo, what's up? No, we want to talk to the dog. I like how they all approve of petting the dog. Okay. I think our business here is done. Universal approval, yes. Okay, I should be wrapping up stream, but I think we're going to go just a little bit longer. We apparently need to get up to here, where Zoru is. Oh, shoot. Is that back inside the Druid Grove area? This could be interesting. I wonder how the tieflings are going to react to me now. Alright, I guess we're going to Sylvanas' Grove. So are they going to murder me? They seem to still be opening the gates. They're still marked yellow, not red. That's encouraging. Which makes me interested in maybe playing a kobold or orc. I gotta tell you, Gorko is really fun to play, even though he's a DM character. Well, these ones aren't trying to murder me. I kind of think maybe I should quick save here before I get any closer, just in case somebody decides to take shots at me. Okay, they're still friendly. Yeah, Gorko is a goblin. But he fits nicely within that category of typical monster race become PC race. That well, I guess orcs don't. Well, yeah, they kind of do. It's half orcs that are a traditional PC race, not full orcs. I don't think we've spoken to Okta before.
Saw you fighting those slimy bastards. Fancy a bowl? Best to fill your belly now, while we still can.
The smell is more than enough, wow. We'll take a bowl.
Look, it ain't much, but it might make all the difference. The only way we'll make it to Baldur's Gate is to run, and run hard. If a gnoll catches your scent, you'll need every bit of strength. Trust me.
Tieflings in this game hit that uncanny valley so good. I like the way they do them, honestly. I think they look really awesome. And how they have the different horn styles and colors and all. I think they're pretty great. Yep, the bowl went missing. Early access.
Is that everything? I think that's everything.
Uh-oh. What the heck?
Hello there.
That's a lot happening all at once. Idol, how's it going? It's so good to see you. Thank you so much for coming in with, oh my god, a hefty raid. I guess we're gonna keep playing for a little while longer. I usually wrap up around 4, but we'll go a bit more. How's it going, Idol? It's so nice to see you. Thank you so much for the shout out, Greenie. Let's see what we've got going on here. Oh, is something getting... Yeah. Careful with all caps, folks. The bot doesn't like it. I don't really have an option to change that. But it's good to see you. Thank you so much for the Whisper raid. Idol, it's great to have you here. Are we going to welcome them with a terrible pun or dad joke? We will get to that after the video that I have to show you, folks. I fell into the same trap of staying up too late. Yeah, it happens. I do have a little video to welcome you all in, though, and then we will do a terrible pun or dad joke afterwards, so hopefully this won't scare anyone off too much. Welcome on in, folks. Let's get the stream started, shall we? Whoa! Oh, crap. Oh, no. Run away helicopter. Oh, damn it. Oh, no. No, 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 no. Oh, shoot. Form factor. Aspect ratio. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, crap. Whoa.
Yes, whoa.
Okay, that... Let's go for it. Oh. Whoa! Hey! I have not looted that, sir. Should be coming, actually. Ah, oh my... So that's a little preview of what you have to expect here at the stream. Welcome, folks. Let's get back to it. Yeah, Idle, thank you so much for coming in with the raid. I really, really appreciate it. My name is Gord McLeod, for those of you who have never been here before. It's wonderful to have you all here. We are playing some Baldur's Gate 3. This game series has been a favorite of mine for like 23 years. I don't remember the exact year the first one came out, but Baldur's Gate 3 has been a long time coming. I've been waiting for a new installment for a good 2 decades, and it finally arrived in early access, and I'm having so much fun with it. It is ridiculous. And yeah, we've just ended up in a little bit of an awkward situation where a battle that I had been fighting previously has just resumed in a friendly settlement, and I'm hoping I don't have to kill anybody, because that would be very awkward and might get me in a good deal of trouble. So, yeah, that's a little bit off. I've seen only tiny parts of it. Oh, fun, Idle. Let's see. So basically the same as in Melstream. Nice. Nice, Darren. Forgetting the pun, are we? No, we're not. Totally not forgetting the pun. Fine. We'll inflict this on our brand new friends. Hang on here just a second. This is also something you can expect in the stream. Let me see. Where did we leave off? Okay. Oh, this is very thematically appropriate. What do librarians take with them when they go fishing? Bookworms. There you go. I'm so very sorry. Just got off work. We closed 3 hours ago. Oh, geez, Amish. That's crazy. Okay. So we have to fight Aramis. We have to fight... Oh, no. Whoa. We have to... But I have to talk to Zoru. I can't be fighting and killing Zoru. What the hell? Please tell me they haven't all gone hostile back here, too. Oh my god, they did. Three delivers after you closed? Ouch, Amish. I'm sorry, that sounds horrible. Okay, serious question. Should I just reload this and see if I can talk to Zoru before this gets re-triggered again? I don't know if I can get to him without re-triggering the combat, though. We might just be completely screwed here. What happened is that earlier this evening, I was over here. Wow, Memnos, give it a rest, would you? Hey, at least he didn't die. At least he didn't die. I mean, that's a positive. I knocked him unconscious. He really wants to interact with this doorway. Yeah, there was a dialogue with this caged up goblin that resulted in the people in this room going hostile. And it spilled out into a few people out here going hostile. And now I've apparently resumed that battle, and a lot more people out here have suddenly gone hostile. Save scum for the Zorro talk sounds fine. He will unlock it. Yes, he will. Eventually the lock will give up and open. There will be metal fatigue at some point, I'm sure. This is a lot of people. Yeah. We're gonna reload this. And I'm gonna see if I can sneak in. I might literally sneak in. I am a rogue, so I can keep to the shadows and hopefully not be noticed by anybody that's hostile. So let's see how this goes. Hopefully everybody should be all nice and friendly. I think what I'll probably do is leave the bulk of the party where we spawn in, because I know that's safe. I'll separate the rogue from the rest of the group. And then I'll just go off and sneak around the long way and hopefully not trigger that. Because that's not good at all for our future in this part of the game area. Okay, everybody's nice and neutral and friendly. Okay, that doesn't bode well for stealth. So where is... Because it kind of looks like he should be here, and that's not good, because that's where the person who went hostile was. He had been over here.
Can we stop shouting? No?
Alright, literal stealth might not be on the drawing board. Nope, not there. Nope, not there. Oh, that's him. That's Zorro. Okay, so he does move. That's good. If he's going over here, then maybe I can do it.
What's yuck about it?
I'm gonna quick save again. Our new illustrious GM saw how much we were getting our asses kicked in the last hour and how much I had left to do and pieced out and went home. Oh my god, Amish. You've done enough, I think. My reputation... Oh. Please accept a token of my good faith. I'm listening. Oh, okay, so maybe this is how you resolve that. Maybe this is how you resolve that. It's interesting if true. You can have some armor. You can have a scroll of silence, because that's magic. That ought to be good. You can have some captured enemy weapons. If 200 gold doesn't do it, then I'm not sure what's going to. Or 200 gold's worth of stuff. There.
should be getting drunk at least.
Okay.
No fun waiting for death sober.
Oh, right. Yeah, I guess the other thing is I actually needed to talk to him with her. So let's bring her around the same way. Hopefully that will have resolved the issue. If so, I'm actually kind of impressed because that's cool. Give him a second apple, maybe a banana.
I won't leave them behind.
Pears are trash anyways. I'm kind of inclined to agree with you. I don't mind pears, but they're not anywhere near my top favorites. No, they weren't, JH. It was from the earlier fight. I had come in a different way.
By Mordai's eyes. Another one. My friend's blood not enough. Come to rip me open too.
In Kresh Kalir, a formal greeting begins with a bow.
Is this monster with you?
Yes, and I suggest you do as she says.
What's with the sudden silence?
Jam 9000, thank you so much for that follow. Welcome to the Library of Lore. I appreciate you taking the time to join us tonight. So, Idle, forgive me for not having said so. I was a little distracted by the crazy event in the game. How was your stream? Please tell me about it if you're still here. If not, I totally get it. It can be rough after a stream. I hope you're doing well, though. I saw when you went live. You went live just a short while before I did, and I was really kind of bummed that I didn't get a chance to go and hang out with you. I was hoping I'd get a chance before I started my own stream up. Lae'zel approves, Will disapproves, Shadowheart disapproves.
Lower.
Oh, wow. I'll put this one to the vote. Wait for the tiefling to obey. 2, she's serious, you'd better get on your knees, fast. Or 3, that's enough, Lae'zel, I'll take it from here. Wow, a lot of you want the tiefling to obey. For those of you who have just come in on the raid, if you want to be a part of the voting and all that, I am using the Baldur's Gate 3 Twitch extension, and it doesn't react to anything in chat. It puts an interface over the video that you can actually select options on. There are occasionally issues. You might have to refresh the stream if it's not showing you options, or if it stops showing you options, but it does seem to be much more stable tonight than it was last night, which is encouraging. So it looks like we are going for option 1.
You saw another Gith. Where?
On the road to Baldur's Gate, near the mountain pass. Saw us, for we saw it. Jammed its blade through Yul's belly, straight to the other side.
No twisting. Kin must have been in a hurry.
Wow.
The map. Show me.
Sarah, how's it going? Can I get a shout out for Sarah? Oh, thank you, Greenie. Thank you. Seraphine is a wonderful streamer. Go check her out. She's a great artist. Super relaxing. It's wonderful to have you here. How are you doing, Sarah? Okay, now we gotta talk to Lae'zel.
Gods, deliver me.
The locals prove compliant. A useful trait.
Do you plan to be that rough with everyone we meet? You're a dab hand at interrogations. We might need that skill again. What comes next, or an option specific to the fact that we took the rogue class. Zorru was an easy mark. Don't get complacent. Oh, you're doing more art, Sarah. How's that going? Oh, stomach flu, I'm so sorry. That is awful. Been in and out of sleep, but came by for one... Sarah, you're too kind. That soothing gourd voice. Yeah, I'm streaming a little later. We just got a pretty hefty raid in. So I'm going to go probably another 40 minutes or so. I'll wrap up around 5 o'clock. Okay, it looks like we're going to go... It's a tie between numbers 3 and 4. What comes next, or Zora was an easy mark. I like to go for the specific ones if we've got a tie situation, so we'll do number 4.
A thin shell requires little to crack it. I will apply more pressure should the situation demand. The tiefling was clear. If there are Githyanki west of here, that must be our objective. Purification cannot wait.
Tiefling, I like that. Oh, you're too kind, Jarek. You're way too kind. Oh, I like this. Insight. Are her intentions sincere? Watch closely for signs of deceit. I'm just going to go ahead and pick this one. Yes. Success.
Lozel's eyes drift downward. Something is off.
Okay, we are not under any circumstances doing option number 2, but I will put this to a vote. We're also not going to do option number 4, so this is between option 1 and option 3. There's something else you want to say, spit it out. Or 3, what do you mean purification? Your CC says tiefling too? That's awesome, Moku. For those of you who haven't been here for the whole duration of the stream, this is technically my second playthrough. I have another playthrough that I work on off stream. I have not done this conversation though. I never actually had it, so this is new to me. Not everything is, but this is new to me. It also allows me to kind of judge the game based on the replayability factor. And I've got to say, so far, it's kind of off the charts. It's been amazing playing as a different character because it changes so many things that I would never have expected. And I say that as somebody who has worked as both a professional game designer and game writer. This is incredible stuff. Wait, that time it said tiefling. What sorcery? Nice, Motgu. So let's see, we've got votes for, there's something else you wanted to say, spit it out, but the winner seems to be option 3. What do you mean purification?
The creche holds the Zaithisk. It will cleanse us of the parasite. By covenant, I can say no more.
Let's just go with option 1. We're not doing this option. There's something else you want to say, spit it out.
An infinitude. We are not friends. I will speak when it suits me, and not before.
Okay, fair enough. Well, oop, that didn't work. No?
Step, swing, parry, swing.
Oh, okay, I guess they have to rejoin us. Yeah, it's really good, Sarah. It's so good. There we are. Okay. Where to next?
Keep your blades up, children.
The guy rattling the cage, I know. Oh, I just realized I'd never looted this trunk here. Okay, there we go. Okay, where are we going to head to next? Actually, I know where we're going to head to next. We want to go probably way back up this way. There's a bit up there I think we should do. I don't think I've got another waypoint up that way yet, though.
I'll be keeping an eye on you. Understand?
If I choose to kill you, you will not even see it.
So the party's getting together really well. Gelling nicely. Getting along. Oh, wait. Hang on. What is this? How have I never noticed this before? Is that nothing? Because that doesn't look like nothing. No? Okay. I guess it's nothing. Kinder Corner, it's been good. How are you doing? It's nice to see you. Lae'zel and Shadowheart like each other a lot? Clearly. They're going to be the best of friends by the time the game is over, when it's fully released and we get Acts 2 and 3. This game, I cannot say enough good things about this game. It's everything that I've wanted in a D&D computer game and more. Dead Tiefling. He has a pear, he has Water Davian cheese wheel, and he's got gold. Okay, now it looks like we've got... Yeah, we've got goblins. We're gonna go in a different way. Divinity Original Sin 2 is my fave of all time. This game comes pretty close. So far, I've got to say, I do love Divinity Original Sin 2. And the first one, actually. But this one really takes it for me. I recently figured out about eating food for recovering health, and for some reason I never realized that. There's actually tooltips that tell you that, Greenie, so I've known for a long time. I've just never actually done it. I tend to just sell them for food. Or send them back to the camp. Okay, I think we're gonna probably have to switch to sneak mode.
My name is Lae'zel Choki, and my kin will understand my need for servants. They will help you, but only if I ask.
Yes, they are. That's the vision cone, or sensory cone, of these guys over here. Oh, wow. Are you taking a leak on the stairs, sir? What the hell? You hear that, right? I don't know if I'm disgusted or impressed. Haven't eaten anything except bland rice in the last couple days? Oh, geez, Sarah, I hope you're feeling better enough to eat real food soon. Afraid to eat anything substantial. Ugh. Means he has his back turned. Yeah, I was actually going to talk to them, though. I think last time I had to kill them, but I had failed a check, because if you look at the map, they're yellow, not red, which means they're not actually hostile. No, let's not pickpocket.
Oi! This town's ours!
Well. How about you?
Hello and welcome to Bogrot. Now, kindly, gizzle your stuff.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Yeah, occasionally the camera angles need a little bit of work. Cinematic pending.
Local saw scratchers probably called it something else, but they's dead 100 years. So now it's Bogrot. And you got to give over your goods.
Let's vote on this one. You could at least have found a bush? Yes. So we're not going to do the Illithid option. We are absolutely not doing the Illithid option. So we're going to do, you'll let me pass. How about a donation instead? Some coin for the town. Persuasion, it's a fine day, my friend. Why spoil it with killing? Intimidation, nice town. I'll wipe my feet on your corpse before entering. Or we could even do the only thing you're getting is a beating, I suppose. But we're not going to do the Illithid option. Well, that was more for the for certain other ones, JH. I can't stop them from choosing the Illithid option, Greenie. If you really want to vote for it, you can. But I'm not going to do it. So we're going to go with Persuasion then, since most of you seem to want that. Oh, wow. 18 target. Well, I think this is going to end similarly to my other playthrough. You're kidding me. Wow.
Well, ain't you got a sunny disposition? The bugbear all hates you.
Holy crap.
Go wake him up and tell him I sent you.
What? And now they're not... Yeah, I think saving is probably in order. Holy... I can't believe that worked. What the hell? Still being, though. I'm going to leave him to it. I'm going to leave him to it. Now, I wonder if that's the entire village. I'm actually a little bummed, because now I don't get to kill them all and get the XP. I suppose I can still just start fighting if I really want to. Cursed with endless pee. He's been drinking a lot of tea. I'll take all that. They're just letting me wander all the way through here. A new waypoint discovered, so I can just teleport here. I can't believe this. We were very persuasive. What the... I have to see how this plays out.
Look what we got here. Another little birdie wanting to fly. Stop this thing! Flap those wings some more, and I'll feed you a worm. And you. Hope you got a stomach for ice.
What are we gonna do? What the hells are you doing? I'm not looking for trouble, just want to pass by or attack. I can tell you right now, attack is not going to go well, but it's an option we can do. I do have a quick save. Wow, we gotta vote for attacking the goblins. Okay. It's kind of looking like number 1. We do? How odd. Gee, I wonder who that could have been. I wonder. What hell's are you doing?
What's it bloody look like? We're teaching this here pipsqueak to fly.
Let me rephrase that. Why are you doing this? I won't interfere, I just want to pass by, release that gnome at once, attack the goblins. That was actually you, Greenie? I want to see you join the goblins' forces. I don't think that's a thing that can happen. I'm only guessing. But we're an awful lot closer to that than I ever thought possible. I had to clear this entire town in my other save, which was a lot of fun. But there are a lot of goblins to kill. Not to mention the bugbear. Okay, so it looks like we're going for the first option. Let me rephrase that. Why are you doing this?
'Cause it makes me laugh.
I won't interfere, I just want to pass by. It does look funny, I'll admit. Mind if I stay and watch a while? Fun's over, release the gnome at once, or attack. Two and 3 are the popular choice. Oop, 3 taking over. Fun's over, release the gnome at once. Damn your responsibility. Two is an option to watch, just don't think this rogue would go that far. Probably not. Probably not. I am playing a good character. Okay, fun's over, release the gnome at once. This is not going to go well for us, by the way.
You want this little cave lurking, what's it?
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
We're not doing the Illithid option. Under no circumstances, except for one circumstance that has nothing to do with this encounter. We'll probably get to that in a future stream. But we're not doing this. Actually, would that? No, we're not doing it. So, option 1, deception. We're allies, I have the Absolute's brand, leave the gnome to me. Intimidation, I won't let you harm a defenseless being, not without a fight. That one certainly would not go well for us. Or persuasion, which we actually, like it tells you the benefits and stuff. Persuasion's the only thing that we get a bonus to at all. Is this truly all you can do? A whole gang against one gnome? Was truly... Okay, so they need to do a little proofreading as well. But let's vote. 1, 2, or 3? An Illithid is a Mind Flayer. It's the D&D monster that the Mind Flayer from Stranger Things was named after. They are horrible, evil alien beings that eat brains and are super intelligent and like to make slaves out of lesser races. So basically, they're nastiness incarnate. But why not use the wisdom option? Because I may be wrong, but my understanding is that the more you use the Illithid options, Greenie, the faster you become a Mind Flayer yourself because of the tadpole. Okay, voting is over. We're going to do persuasion. There are multiple types of illithid. The most common and well-known is the Mind Flayer. Yeah. They have strongly implied that if you rely on it too much, bad things happen. Yes, and I would like to avoid the bad things. Oh my god. Nat 20.
I reckon we could do better than this run, eh? We're leaving.
What the?
No! Ain't we supposed to bring him to... I said we're leaving! There's plenty of sport and rich pickings out there for us. Move it! Fresh meat. Scared meat. Yes.
This is amazing. I love it so much. I seriously think this means we can potentially clear this entire town without actually having to fight any of them. The problem, of course, is now we've potentially lost out on a crap ton of XP. I seriously can't believe that just happened. Twice. Okay, let's see if we can help this guy. Release brake lever and brake lever. Now, I know from my other playthrough exactly what happens. I am kind of halfway tempted to quick save again and just show you briefly, because it's funny. It's really, really funny. I think we're going to do it. Cinematic pending, so it's going to be even funnier eventually. Now, the problem, of course, is I have to reload that. But that's okay. So that's what happens if you hit the wrong lever. I tried, Greenie. I wasn't able to locate it. Yeah, I'm sure audio is another thing that's going to be improved over time, JH. The audio they have is fantastic. It's really great quality. And I'm appreciating that even more with the headphones on, because I played my other playthrough without them. But, yeah, they don't have audio on everything. Just Wilhelm it, wow. Oh no, they don't do that, JH. They don't do that. Oh no, Sarah, what have you done? Oh no. Okay. Before we rescue the gnome, we will do a terrible pun or dad joke just for Sarah. Oh, it's another thematically appropriate option, too. What is the world's tallest building? It's the library, because it has the most stories. There you go. Now we're going to pull the other lever. You're welcome, Sarah. They might have had a choice to make. Which path gets the polish now, since we don't have time to do both? Oh, that's possible, JH. But they will get it done eventually. Okay. Here's our poor gnome.
Come on, untie me.
I have not seen The Emperor's New Groove, no.
Cut me loose.
What's in it for me? Free him or leave him. And I'll warn you in advance, we're not likely to actually just leave him. We are going to let him go. That's my goal in life, Greenie. I'm going to suck the fun right out of everything. No choice to make? Ah, sorry, JH. Looks like what's in it for me is winning. Free or leave depends on what's in it? No, we're going to let him go regardless. What's in it for me?
Free me and find out!
Okay.
Ugh. Bag of Kamara. Those pustulant thugs. Well, get on with it.
Get on with what?
You saved me, now you'll extort me. That's how this works, yes?
Let's vote on this one. I'd rather know how you got caught. You owe me nothing. Yes, my reward now. Yeah, and it's interesting that it is a gnome, because gnomes are not available yet as a playable race. Though they will be added later, I'm sure. Player reset is enough? Nice, JH. Well, no, we're already past that part, JH. You can't go back and vote on something that happened in the past. That one's already been resolved. So right now it's looking like we'd rather know how we got caught.
My own fault, really. I should have dropped my pack and outrun those bastards. Alas. Take my pack, if you can find it. The only reason those goblins caught me was its weight. I'll travel lightly from now on.
You're a little far from home for a deep gnome.
Ignorance is alive and well, it seems. Deep gnomes aren't restricted to the Underdark, you know. I've lived in Baldur's Gate for years. I'm in search of a friend. I fear he's in trouble. See this? I gave it to him years ago before I left home. I found it around the neck of a thug in the lower city. It was speckled with blood. My friend, nowhere to be found. But I still have hope. I'm heading to his home in the Underdark to discover what happened. I always help my friends. On that note, I bid thee farewell. If we should meet again, well, we will have met again.
I love the dialogue in this game. It's so good. Yep, Sarah. They're not just scaled down humans. They have different body proportions. Oh, wow. Okay. We have not yet cleared out the inside of this place, so we're going to take the ladder up to the next floor, because I do believe there was some stuff up there. I don't know if it's very good stuff, but there's stuff. And we like stuff. So there was, yeah, goblin bow, goblin scimitar, and a container and stuff. Skull lantern. Why not? Makeshift spear. Oh, I don't know that I've noticed the sack. There's nothing much in it. Grab that. Grab that. Where was the spear? Take that. I'll grab all that. Okay. That's probably good. I only hope that means you do meet again. I would love to. He seems like a cool character. I think it's normal for gnomes to have exaggerations that humans would find odd. Yeah, I do think so too. I think so as well. Well, that's because Pathfinder and D&D are divergent, JH. They don't necessarily share the same art style or details of the different races and whatnot. Gnomes in Pathfinder are very distinct in a number of ways from gnomes in D&D. All right. I'm still just completely blown away by how persuasive we managed to be. I'm shocked. Seriously shocked that we got through all that without a fight. Okay, I don't think there's much in there that we need. Oh, that's the bugbear. Oh, okay, so we might get to fight him. He does seem to still be hostile. Pathfinder gnomes are more fey. Yes, that's correct. I love the idea of Pathfinder gnomes losing their face bark and going into that weird zombie shell-like state, the bleaching. Yeah, that's kind of interesting. I don't know a whole lot about it beyond what Pathfinder Kingmaker has taught me, but I thought it was a cool idea. I don't remember which building is what. So I'm just going to loot the crap out of this stuff. And we will keep our distance from the sleeping bugbear. Because I don't know if fighting the bugbear will make everyone else go hostile on me. Now, the worst of it... Well, the worst of it, actually, we would still have to face. But that group over there, I found that by far to be the hardest group to take out. So the fact that they've all taken off and gone somewhere else means if we do have to fight them, it's not the total end of the world. So we've got a bottle. I don't want a cauldron. From not doing or experiencing enough things, yeah. Yeah, it was some sort of emotional condition that turned into, like, a fatal thing. It's weird, and it's pretty cool. I like it. The goblins have their strength from having a bugbear, and if the bugbear's removed, they fall into bickering and infighting. Well, they have more than the bugbear. They've also got 3 ogres, one of which I actually still would not mind necessarily fighting. Because there is a very nice piece of loot that one of them possesses. These guys are still friendly-ish. I'm gonna wander over here. It's not burnable, Greenie. I know this from my other playthrough. I had a fair amount of combat in there. Is that not the right one? Oh, maybe it's over here. Yeah, oh, that's the one. Okay.
Gnome tastes good, not bear. Dwarf better. Dwarf sweet like honey.
Really? Dwarves are sweet. Who would have thought?
Must you? This inane chatter pains me.
I didn't take time to listen to their conversation, if you can call it that. So we've got Chalk, we've got, what's this guy's name? Thank, and we've got Lump the Enlightened. And they actually do appear. I need to quick save. Let's see if they're actually still friendly. Oh my god, we get to talk to them.
Tastes like chicken. No chicken. Tastes like fish. Gentlemen, contain yourselves. This quarrel sours our feast. Besides, tastes like pork. And what surprise is this? Brothers, look here. I have eyed yet another prize. Fortune favors our bellies. Stranger, be you friend or food. The mark is her measure. Show us the brand of the absolute.
Okay. I was not expecting this. You speak with an eloquence unusual to your kind. I bear no such brand. I'll do you one better. I'm one of the Absolute's chosen disciples. Or attack. Now, keep in mind, I have absolutely no skill at deception. I know that's kind of a rogue classic, but I took another rogue classic instead. I don't remember what off the top of my head, but our odds with the deception are pretty terrible. And you're going to make me do it anyway, or at least you're going to want me to do it anyway. Okay, fine. We'll try it. Here goes. Oh, the target's only 10. We have 50-50 odds. Oh my god. It worked.
Indeed. How regrettable that your meat must go unsavored. Food? Food. Not food. Friend.
You are quite the articulate ogre. I notice you don't bear a brand of your own. I've seen few other ogres in these parts. Or leave. Oh, is it 55? Yeah, I guess it would be. Elves are friends, not food. Wow. Okay, so seems a lot of us are curious about his intelligence, or at least his articulate nature. Just reminiscent of Finding Nemo? No worries, Sarah. No worries. He has a bookshelf, yeah. Most ogres would just eat them, though. You are quite the articulate ogre. We'll do that one. I'm sure we will be able to ask this one as well afterwards.
Am I not astonishing? A robust diet makes for a shrewd mind, you see. I am a gourmand, and you, a delicacy. Were I so lucky?
Now we will do this one. I notice you don't bear a brand of your own.
I've no use for the Absolute, or any god. I follow two masters only. Gluttony and greed. The goblins understand my appetites. They sate my hunger for gold. And the rest sate my hunger for meat. Boss Goblin give gold. We check brand. Good deal. No talk.
Interesting. Forget goblins. You should be fighting for me. Verbose and yet oddly focused. Okay, so a lot of you are very curious about the lack of other ogres in these parts. I suspect I might be able to guess at the reason for that, actually. An ogre this intelligent would probably swiftly drive off and or kill any others that showed up in the area. If he couldn't recruit them. Okay, but let's find out. I've seen few other ogres in these parts.
We follow the sense of blood and gold to all lands fertile, friend. And this land proves particularly fruitful.
Okay, maybe not. I guess I was wrong. You should be fighting for me.
I am, by all accounts, a student of higher commerce and extortion. Make me an offer. Tempt me.
Have I mentioned yet how much I hecking love the replayability in this game? My brain is breaking right now. I'm suddenly wishing I was better at deception. Might have to make a more deceitful character at some point in the future. I'll pay you in the flesh of the fallen. You'll have your fill. Are you talking about the character or me, Romney? I'm not sure. Okay, it's looking like persuasion. I'll pay you in the flesh of the fallen. You'll have your fill. Oh my god, okay. I wonder if he's still going to be friendly after this. He's probably not going to care for it. Nope, that's not going to do it. It's our first failed persuasion check in a while. Can I bribe you with gin rubs? Wow.
A slip of the tongue. You meant to make a better offer, surely.
Oh, now we don't even have an option.
But you do love to tease. Alas, not so much as a nibble. Food? No, not food.
Oh, I can't believe they're not attacking. My god. Okay, wow. That was amazing. Okay, we have to send... I know I'm after 5 o'clock in the morning. We're gonna keep playing just a little bit more. That was unbelievable. I love it so much. We have to separate the party, because that's always a good idea in D&D games. You have to split the party as much as possible. I need to try and... This is gonna be crazy. I have to try and pickpocket that ogre. When I say crazy, it might actually be impossible.
That's curious.
Oh, what did I...
Must you? This inane chatter pains me.
I'll probably be able to figure that out at some point. Let me see if I can find a spot where I can sneak. Nope, not there. Oops. I'll show you how we deal with pickpockets. Okay. These guys need to show up, but they need to go up this way. Nope. Not there. On the roof. She needs to hopefully stay alive. I kind of wish she had Misty Step. That would be so useful right now. Yeah, I'm sure that's something that's going to be taken care of eventually, but the rock landed where we were when it sent us flying, only instead of actually sending us flying, we just climbed on top of it after taking... Did we take damage? We took a little bit of damage. Okay, what? Thought this could be a problem. Oh! Oh! Wow.
Gnome tastes good, not bad.
Well, that happened. Seems you've spilled some blood. Now it's my turn. Not a great idea? No. Definitely not. Definitely not. Now, how did that... You know, that put a noticeable dent in him. That put a dent in him. Now let's get her involved in the battle too. You're gonna go here. Joint battle, good. And she has no movement. I don't think. No, it's not her turn. Okay. You've already gone. Wow, Jarek. Boulder, Colorado. Gale. Oh, nope. We're still waiting on ogres. Oh, I know it's a real place. I know. I'm very well aware. No? Oh well. It was worth a try. Alright, what are we gonna do with you? Guiding bolt. Where's the already mostly dead one? Oh, that wouldn't hurt him. That was good. I like that. Now he really is almost dead. Oh, that's an excellent question, Greenie. I wonder. I might find out next turn. No, you can't. That's really sad. I wonder if they would maybe consider allowing that to be done. If they're gonna chuck boulders at you, you should be able to shove them afterwards. Oh, I got him. I got him. Now, what I really want to do is I want to finish that guy off. She doesn't really have a lot in the way of offensive spells. She does have a bow, though. So that's one down. Do I dare bring my other character back to life right now? That seems incredibly risky. Two of them are dead, though. Or one of them is dead, sorry. Looks like she got sneezed on. Yeah, that's the acid. I'm gonna try it, because you can choose where they end up. No, okay, target's too far. I can't do that. I might see if I can work at getting her closer, though. Only 1 damage, really? The other dead one? No, you can only revive people that are in your party so far, Seraphine. I don't know if they plan to allow that as an option at later, but right now it's a limitation. Pushing attack ranged. That would be a superiority die. I can rally. I can jump. Action surge. I'll try the pushing attack, even though it's not going to be as much fun when he's not on a ledge. Oh yeah, that ability's not going anywhere, Jarek. We've still got it. It's bound to an item that, as near as I can tell, does not seem to have any charges. I'm really not very impressed with Witch Bolt so far. It's rolling really crap. Also, Gale is very close to dying. We really don't want that to happen.
Take you.
The nice thing is they don't really have a path to get up here and join me. Okay. Looks like the spell is over. The acid's not doing much. It's lowering our AC a little bit, but that's about all. It's not causing any damage. That's the smart guy down. We only have the one other remaining. I'm taking a little bit of a risk standing there.
Take this!
Time to turn in. Thank you so much for hanging out, Moku. I really appreciate it. I will catch you again soon. Guiding Bolt's really nice. I'm gaining a lot of respect for that spell. Did they? Oh my god, they just nearly killed Gale. Okay. I would really prefer that I not have to undergo that ordeal, so I think, as much as it pains me, I'm going to make Gale hide. While these guys do the heavy lifting. Oh, I could rally him too. That doesn't seem to have done a lot. Oh, oh god. It increased the maximum hit points. It didn't increase his current. That's annoying. Luckily, that was only a bonus action, so I can still attack. That's fine. He's allowed to attack the cleric. That's perfectly good. Let's roast him a little bit. There we go. Now back into hiding for you, sir. I'm getting seriously tempted to maybe have her go down and fight him, but remembering the kind of damage they did up close and personal kind of makes me think twice and possibly a third time. Yeah, 8 increases maximum hit points as well. Oh no, we're gonna keep killing them. I know the reason that one ogre was so intelligent. It was inevitable that I was gonna have to take them on anyway. Unless maybe the pickpocketing worked, but I didn't really think that was gonna actually happen. Critical hit, nice. Nope, no healing word. I've already used up all my healing. I might have to reconsider my loadout on my cleric and give her a little bit more healing capacity, because that's one thing that gets me into a lot of trouble. Let's do second wind. She can heal herself a little bit that way. Oh! That's a little awkward. Okay, he's prone. I just used grease to make the floor all slick. Now, back into hiding for you. Oh, jeez. Oh. Delayed reaction. Look at look at the party. They're all so close to dead. Oh my god. Oh, geez. We got to push him to death this way, it's true. Oh, this is terrible. Okay, one day she will make it. Oop, she's just gonna fall all the time. She's kind of at a disadvantage here. She's, not the most dexterous character. So she's gonna take one step, fall, take another... Oh, she's fine now. The grease is gone. Okay. Now we can bring the other one back. Alright. Lump the Enlightened. Warped Headband of Intellect. This particular circlet is covered in yellow slime and has pieces of half-digested mutton stuck behind the gems. The wearer of this item increases wearer's intelligence score to 18. That's why he was so smart. I don't think you can dismiss it, Romney, but it does wear off on its own. So, where's the book that we just got? The Diary of Lump the Enlightened. We have to read this. The Triumphs and Travels of Lump the Enlightened. Day 1. Now that I see truth, I can scarcely remember a time before. At first, I thought it the human's thin flesh that bestowed this gift, but I've come to believe it was the circlet she wore. There was crunch in that chew. Day 4. The goblin boss Dror Ragslin made a tantalizing proposal. Spare any prey bearing his new god's brand and feast on the rest. He offered considerable coin in return. And that was that. Okay, we have to loot these guys. The rest of them. Where was the third one? He was over this way. There we go. We're a little bit later than I usually stream. It's 5:30 in the morning. I need to be going to bed soon. So we're going to have to loot the rest of this place next time, I think, because I really have to wrap up. But that was immense fun. That was so good. I can't believe how differently this playthrough is going. It's just completely blowing my mind. Yes, I very much wanted that item, JH. That item is going to be so handy. Absolutely need to go to bed. This was fun, though. It's been a lot of fun. Thank you, everyone, for sticking around and hanging out with me. I really appreciate it. Let's find another amazing streamer we can go pass the love on to. Offhand, let's see. Laxative Legacy's playing some Mass Effect Andromeda. We're so late, I don't know how many of my usuals are going to be on. Nictacula's playing some No Man's Sky. Adriosa is on. Oh, okay. We're going with Adriosa because it is birthday stream part 1, apparently. She's playing Halo the Master Chief Collection. So we're going to go pop in and see how Adriosa's doing. Thank you so much, folks, for being here. I really, really appreciate it. Let me get you Adriosa's link. I know we raided her relatively recently, but it's her birthday. We gotta. Join in for a bit of a raid. Thank you, Jarek. That's all I ask. You don't have to stick around if you can't. And if you absolutely can't stay for the raid, I understand. But if you can, it's always appreciated. So let's go raid Adriosa. And I'll get you folks the raid call. Actually, last night we used a variant raid call because we also did a birthday raid. So let's do the same thing. Let's do raid, or not raid. Let's do... I'm just getting my emotes. Twitch chat has gotten very slow on these for some reason. And like that, and like that. We'll use that as our raid call, and if you're not a sub, you can use the Twitch raid and the Tomb raid emotes. It's all good. So that'll work. Just get that copied and pasted and ready to go. I'll get the raid started here. Adrios is a lovely person. She's a wonderful streamer, super entertaining, very, very chill, but with really, really good energy. She's into RPGs and all kinds of stuff. She is playing Halo, the Master Chief Collection. She's been doing a lot of Resident Evil games lately. I'm sure you're going to really enjoy her content. So let's wish her a wonderful birthday in this terrible year. So I will be back tomorrow night. I will give you 3 guesses what we're going to be playing. The first 2 guesses do not count. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night, day, evening, whatever it is where you are in the world. And I'll catch you again real soon. Bye for now, folks.